Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. We go bam for bam. Are we getting 82 plus player picks in 15 minutes, boys? What do you think? Bum, 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 bum. 21. Deballa. Deballa. What's up, Blake? Yeah, dude, Blake got, did I burn chicken again? No, I made a, microwave pancake. Blake packed Dybala, but he said he was fodder yesterday. But he's screaming in my DMs how happy he is. I said I crafted over 50 Team of the Week player picks last night over a few hours. This grind is crazy. LOL. Also, I've been starting to open my mixed players packs and figured if the goal is to make the most coins possible, I might as well have the gold commons and League SBC cards attempt to be sold while opening my packs. It ups the minimum of each pack to around 2,000 to 2,500 per pack minimum. And then Blake said, I've been lazy to be honest. I just don't know how worth my time it is. So he's a fake menus grinder is what he's saying. Then he says, okay, you know what? I'm flying through them at the moment. This is fun. I'm not opening any 86, 87, 88 exchange until my 89 ones are gone. At MumboElite. Paulo Dybala! I said W. Thought he was fodder though, question mark? He was fodder until I packed him. This is final words. Dude, okay. Genuine question. Has anyone been doing 81 plus player picks from now and going past like maybe 12 to 16 hours? Has anyone felt like the pack weight has been extremely high in the last 12 to 16 hours? Can you read my message, please? The burnt chicken one? I read that already and showed you my... Oh, the first one before that? Started build tools last night. It won't let me do any SBCs on a web app. Yeah, because if you... What? Pale Tools is being used on the web app. So if you get soft banned by Pale Tools, you're soft banned on the web app. That's why you can't use the web app. And that makes sense why you can use console. Dude, it's literally been endless fodder, man. I finally got under 100 89 exchanges, though. It's been sick. So we're going to build back up. I have hundreds of golds in my club ready to go for hopefully what is an 82 plus player pick today. If it's an 82 plus player pick, I'm going to make a deal with you guys. Outside of inevitably getting banned on both PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Pale Tools, my phone, if it's an 82 plus player pick, same or similar requirements as last time, we'll do 100 right away. We'll try to get 100 open as quick as possible. And we'll try to get 250 to 500 done today. And over 2,500 done this week. Do you save the PP? Do you open 2 at a time? It changes. I'm constantly going back and forth. I like mixing it up. I get bored of doing the same stuff. Alright, look at all the more exchanges I can make. But dude, look at my collection I'm starting to make. Is this beautiful? Do I play champs? I like having a decent mental health, so no. Team check? You want me to check your team or you want to check my team? If you want to check my team, it's been the same since Dybala yesterday. Nothing's changed. Dybala. So I got banned at 9 a.m. When should I get suspended? Unsuspended? The longest I had was 24 hours. So, who knows? I'm 0-4, can't confirm that it's set my mental health flying everywhere. It's not worth it. You're going to get way more fodder by spamming player picks. I see now why you're struggling with 85s. I was just getting lucky with them. Yeah, I think you're right, though, Blake. I think it's well worth it to just buy in the future, whether during this experiment or after. Buy like 1085s and buy like 2584s if we have a bunch of lower end stuff in our club and we're just spamming through. Just throw them up on the transfer list or something. So you grind the menus and not play? What makes you think I don't play the game? I probably have triple the games you do. Let's go game for game right now, all right? Ban for ban. Come on. Where is it? Where's the record? They don't call me MumboElite for nothing, buddy. Where do you think the elite comes from? I don't even know where to see it. Where do I go? Is it club? Bro's gonna miss con. No, we gotta flex on him. Come on. No. You said so I only do the menus? Nah, bro. Get out of here. 1v1 right now. We don't care about new content. We don't care about player picks anymore. Step into the stadium of light. See what happens. My record is 429, 26, and 337. Did you update that to 368? Because you're about to get another one. Just kidding. I'm not playing. Just kidding. I'm playing, but I'm not playing. Alright. 6 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. Never asked me to 1v1? I still haven't. It was a joke. Blake, I've been struggling with 81s and 82s? How? So 2K will be making a football game, right? Absolutely, man. Web app down? Not to my knowledge. It was working just fine. I was using it upwards to 10 minutes ago, so I don't know if something happened the last 10 minutes. It's not down. I got an error message saying EA servers are unavailable. Did you try refreshing to see if it fixed it? 85's your issue? Dude, imagine we get some even crazier SBC today. I'm ready. My grind is going to commence in 4 minutes. Anybody can tell me how to grind something up in like a minute or so. I mean, if you really want the answer, if you don't know how to grind the menus by now and you want like a minute response, you most likely will still have no idea what you're doing. If you want to use our resources, our free resources to make you millions of coins and unlimited packs, that's what our channel's for. If you refuse to watch the videos or want to learn, it's like not listening to your teacher and expecting to pass the exam. Good luck, bub. Or you can literally just watch what we do 6 to 8 hours a day for the past 3 days, where we literally do the exact grind you're looking for, non-stop. All right, 2.5 minutes. Haven't been buying players. I don't get many from exchanges. Have you not been doing player picks? Player picks have been insane for fodder for the past 16 hours. Well, the videos are pretty confusing as you'll be just losing coins and not gaining any. How so? You're talking about our pin video? How to make unlimited packs during Team of the Season? If you do what's covered in that video, can you explain to me how you're losing coins? How do untradeable cards turned into tradable packs equal you losing coins? I don't think that makes any sense. Dude, if it's an 80 plus PP, I wouldn't mind that either. Like if you're bidding Libertadores gold. Okay, so you haven't watched our video then, P-Way. I haven't talked about Lib Golds in our How to Grind the Menus one that I'm linking to you. Well, how are you going to get tradable packs? P-Way, I don't know if you're trolling, brother. Watch the pin video. It's been our video for the past, like, month. Where we literally show you what we do on a day-to-day basis. Step by step, if you have very little coins. How to still do it. How to make coins. I don't know how else to help you, mate. You don't need to bid on libs. This is not earlier in the year when League SBCs were a method. Hi, your method doesn't work. Thank you, buddy. All right, 35 seconds. Yeah, actually, you're right. It doesn't work. I don't think anyone should use their methods. Definitely nobody should do player packs for coins. That's a bad idea. Line prick unsubbing. Bro, we're going to miss new content for this fake beef. I paid 9,500 coins on a gold lib card and I did not make profit. All right, come on. What do we got? What do we got? Please. Oh, I saw the 83 plus. 80. Oh, no, dude. If they only have. Okay, 82 plus player pick. We're safe. What's the requirements? One team. Same as before. Okay. You guys ready? Hold on. Changing the title. 82 plus player pick grind. We're making 100 of these, boys. You ready? I'm doing my daily login first, so I don't forget. But yeah, sum that up. If you need help with the menus grind, you need ideas, pin video, first link in the description as well. Or literally just watch us for the next 8 to 10 hours. Let's get it. Alright. We're going to try to avoid as many bans as possible today. So if you're wondering why I'm doing it like this, I'm going to be mixing it up. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing Pale Tools. We're going to be auto-submitting. We're going to be doing different mixes. Let's see what the first one is. Just for sheer pack luck. 87 in the first one. We'll take that. Oh, you know what? We should do the 84 PPs first. Yeah, let's just chuck these in first. See what we can get in them. So we need what? 2 rares in that one. What's the tradable pack? A gold pack? Bronze pack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Them giving us a bronze pack. Alright, how many of these can we do? Here's the first one. Team of the season in the first one? 1 of 3? Surely 1 of 3 is not crazy. I feel like it should be 1 of 4 or 1 of 5. 3 a day? Yes, sir. Tuck the lid in. Oh. We're getting Neymar today, dudes. Just so you know. I'm feeling it. These 82 PPs are going to be the thing that gets us Neymar. We're grinding harder this week than we've grinded our whole life. Smaldini. Not a bad start. Blood is not getting Neymar. Alright, dude. I just screenshotted that comment. Keep that same energy. In about 48 hours. Stream ends when Mumbo packs Neymar. Yeah, excuse me, work. I can't come in. I have to put in my resignation because I have to get Neymar. Put that on screen just to show the goal. Road to Neymar. One thing that is harder than this grind is my brother. This is a Ultimate Team stream, dude. OnlyFans is not this channel. That's in the description and exclamation mark OnlyFans in chat. Good evening, Mumbo in chat. Bella, welcome back. Dude, if I would have gotten 384s, I'm losing it. Are you finished with all the TOT upgrades? Or what are the TOT upgrades? Is that the SBC specialist objective thing from like... Oh, is that the third one? Yeah, we're done. Alright, we get this one back. We can do the 83 plus sub 7. We have an 85 rated squad though. Dude, we have like everything but 85s. That's a joke. Alright, player pick time, boys. Let's start grinding the PPs. If you're talking about the thing that came out like 2 weeks ago, we got that done in under 30 minutes. The 150 crafting thing. We sped through that. When do these 75 tradable packs come out? Hopefully. Next week. What day would 78s come out? I bet we'd get league specifics on Monday. Or, no, Saturday or Sunday, whatever day league specifics come out. Premium versions. I wonder if they'd release all the 78 doubles. Or 78 triple Give us a 78 triple, but not league specific. 5 likes only. Smack the like button, boys. Should I do the crafting upgrades or 82 PPs? I would get all the crafting upgrades completed. They should already be done. Oh, oops. A little bit of a menu lag. League-specific player picks would low-key extremely cook. That might become a problem in my life if we got those. That would be dangerous, man. I don't think I'd want that. Alright, we're going to do groups of 5 for this. Cryptic, let's get your mom first. And then we'll do that. Alright, first one we got was an 87, so I have faith that these are going to be good. If I said my mother passed away, would you feel bad? Hypothetically, right? We're not talking like you're faking it right now. Like if your mother actually passed. Yeah, I would feel terrible. Yeah, I would feel absolutely distraught. I've had a Pale Tools ban all day. That sucks, man. 85! Hey! Okay, so question becomes now, how do we do the 82 section of 83 plus Team of the Week player picks? How are we going to go about that? Yeah, if you guys have PS5, PS4, you log into the other program of game that you don't normally play on, and then you log back out, and that usually fixes it. Okay. .284s, 183, 382s, 380s, 279s. That's what I do. That's not bad. I'm just trying to think what would... Now that 81s are out of the picture. Unless we're opening our exchange packs, which, to be fair, we'll have quite a few. I wonder how we'll... What kind of fodder will be the most common? Because, like, in the past, I struggled to get 82s quite a bit. I feel like now they're just going to be so abundant. Every 82, we can do 280s. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. That's going to be the move. So we can still use 81s. We'll do 284s, unlimited 81s across the board, and any 80 we use, we put in, or any 82 that we use, we put in 280s. I have to download all. Jen, Jacob, what's up, buddy? Look at that, boys. Again, first one of the stream. The cook keeps cooking. Jacob, did you see that we get another 2 mil for for Ross Stewart now that they're in the Premier League. Solid piece of business. Whether that's money towards buying a player or whether that's money towards wages of a impressive loan player. It's going to be sick. Diani is a baddie IRL. She's a baddie IRL, but she's not a baddie in FIFA. What logic is that? Did you see my last message? No, I didn't. What does it say? Apparently we are getting mixed in woman team during Ultimate Team of Season, so fodder Team of Season will be packable. Apparently we are getting mixed in woman team. I mean, that's usually expected for the women's team to be in it. That's not a surprise. With the mix, are we getting a like best of mix? Like the Neymars and everything? For the rest of the time, or how does that work? You went 14-6 in a weekend league. Nice, dude. 20 games too much. Alright, let's keep it going. Well, at some point I have to go to Pale Tools. Yeah, it's going to be nice clearing all these. We got so many in our club. Have you seen the Welbeck flashback Evo? Yeah. We were debating doing them, but I'm never going to play with them again, so most likely won't spend 100k on it. Looks crazy, though. $82 PP requirements are the same as last time, yes. $84s, like crazy. So we'll probably not have to buy 84s anymore if we keep getting them at this rate. Wonder how long it's going to take us to get a team this season, though. Even the bad ones. Just remember, I want to do 2,000 plus of these. If I can do 2,500 this week, that's the goal. We're going to go absolutely crazy for them. Yikes. Yikes. So Flair stream and he was talking about it. I mean, even if that's the case, let's say we get men and women's, which is expected that women would be in there too. And then we get a like best of mixed. I wonder how many cards total will be in Team of the Season. Even with the best of mix, they're going to be harder to pack. But at least it's more stuff. $2,500? Yes. We crafted over 1,500 81 plus player picks within a 48-hour period. We're going to go even crazier for these now. That we're going to be doing them all week. Do you get tradable packs for doing these PPs? Nope, but we put them into exchange fodder, and also we put the fodder we get from this directly into 83 plus Team of the Week player pick, which we're already up to over 600k bare minimum of quick sell value worth of packs from the 83 plus Team of the Week player pick. So our coins are going to slowly start going up as we open those. If we're not quick selling everything, we're trying to list some of the League SBC cards and the Gold Commons over time. Most likely we're looking closer to a mil right now from what we already have. And it's only going to keep climbing. And that's what we have saved so far, I'm saying. If we open all our exchange packs into more of these tradable packs from Team of the Week player picks, I think we'll be really close to break even, if not in profit. Even with the more risk this week that we've done, which is crazy. Overspent on 89s. Both when 89s were more expensive and both when other exchanges were better value per gold card. Quick selling some stuff. Crystal Palace are getting Europe next year? Really? Here, United fans wrote a letter to United not sack Ten Hag. I mean, I don't think a letter from fans is really going to matter one way or another. My take is the same as yesterday. United doesn't know what the hell they want. They need to figure out what their identity is and build around that. Such a bipolar club. It's a shame for how good the fan base is. Deets, how's it going, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, literally. The same ones that said Ten Hag out last week are the ones who read the letters. There's always going to be those people in fan bases, too. I'm not just taking shots at United for no reason or them saying their fan base is flawless. But they're extremely passionate. But that passion doesn't always lead to accurate thinking. That passion leads to different solutions every 2 minutes. Here's the chill thing this morning. Went down to 8 golds on my club, but I got 17 of the weeks and not opened them tradable packs yet. Nice. Did you put the team of the weeks into more exchange packs? Now, there's always been United fans who want to keep Ten Hag. Yeah, there has, but this is my take on it. Let me know what you guys think. United wants to rebuild without having to rebuild. United, historically, with how good of a club they are, wants the accolades of winning cups, wants the high Prem finishes, winning titles, without having to acknowledge that it might take a little bit of time to rebuild and shape the team they want. So when they get a manager in, spend a lot on players, and attempt the rebuild, they're instantly met with criticism if they don't get results. Which is fine. You can think that way. You just got to be able to have thick skin and allow time for it to happen. Like, that's very similar to Sunderland's fan base right now. Being a Sunderland supporter, it's literally people nonstop saying that the model is a complete piece of crap and we should abandon it altogether. But the model's responsible for an insane positive direction over the course of the last 3 years for the club. All right, we need... What is it, 83 rated squad? The PPs are great. Of course you like PPs. We knew that, Blake. Yeah, these are going to be really nice this week. I love PPs. I love PPs too. If you're a menus grinder and you're not grinding on PPs, you're doing something wrong. absolutely love them. Dude, how many dupe 84s are we going to end up getting? It's about to be wild. Did I try the PPs? I like the fact that the PPs are bigger this week. If I send players to the club using Pale Tools, I don't know what version of Pale Tools you're using, so yours might not have it. Mine's automatically on there. And I'm using 24.0.42. The PPs are way bigger and better. They give me a much nicer feel. Alright, pause, brother. It's the same as yours except that one key. Unless I just have the worst memory ever. I don't remember setting a key for mine. I could have sworn mine were automatically on there. Look in the settings. See if you can change any of that. It's default S. Is default S showing up for you? Because I haven't changed any of mine. To my knowledge. Alright, if we can open them on here, we'll open them on here. If not, we'll go to Pale Tools quick for these, yeah, they're not going to be on there. Alright, out of 3 84 plus times 7 packs, out of the 21 cards, how many are going to be 84s, guys? I'm saying out of them, we're going to get 12 84s. Calling it right now. We're going to get 12 84s. And we're going to get a duplicate Dybala. Say all my 84 times 7s for Ultimate Team of the season. I have 9 saved so far. That's not a bad idea. Instead of getting the summer goalkeeper now, you'll get the summer goalkeeper during Ultimate Team of the season. Nice. Alright, so we still have 98 51 player exchanges. So I promised you guys I'd be under 100. Sadly, that number is going to go back up once we get through these. And the fodder we already have in our club. So number's not going to stay there forever. But come on. Let's see what we can get. First one. Only 3 84s, and one of them's Thiago Silva. That essentially doesn't count. But it's 3. Second one. That's 4. So we got 7 so far. We got 10. Yikes. Did not need that. Alright, speaking about things we need, let's get a setting figured out for the PPs. We're going to do... So we've done 16 so far. This number, bare minimum, will be 2,000 this week for me. I want it to be over 2,500. If it's below 2,000, I owe you guys a 12-hour stream at some point. Okay, so how many players is it? 8? Load high. We'll do 75, 82. We'll do 75, 82. 2 rares. Low to high. 75, 82. 5 libs. Low to high. 75, 82. 5 suds. Mumbo getting sweaty today with the 82 plus picks. Already in short close. I'm in workout apparel so I can hit a workout after these. Alright, so we got an 84 there. Let's clear a little bit in the club. 2000's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. So you're opening the peepees as you go. Add tradable during ultimate. Can you reword that? You're saying I'm... Ryan, what's up, buddy? You didn't turn your ignore position off lips, did I not? Oh, thank you, buddy. Good catch. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Do 79 for each. That way, once we're past 79s, because we're going to be using a ton of 80s, those will start popping up. So what's the new grind out there? Is 82 plus. Same exact grind as the 81s. Nothing's changing. Now they're giving us 85s. Stop giving us ads, you penny pincher. Brother, you're seeing me do this live. I'm not hitting ad anywhere. That's YouTube, brother. Oh, we just got Brubby. Can you go to Club Analyzer? I want to see how many players you got. We're pretty empty right now. Did the tradable pack method you're doing, but speedrun, I put 50k in it and made an extra 40k. I have big expectations for what you'll get this week after what I got doing it small. Wait, you did 50k into the player pick and team of the week player pick method, or you did 50k back last week with the 70 doubles for La Liga? How do you do it so fast? We're a speedrunner. We're a pro speedrunner in the SBC community. We're trying to come up with callouts too. Got a dupe. Dupe 85. Hitting exchange. Exchange. Player pick. Team of the league player pick. Can we do player pick? Do an 83. 83. Am I full? Nope. I'm short. I'm short. Exchange. Exchange. We do one player pack. Good. 84. Dupes. Dupes. I'm lagging. Dude, he's botting. He's trash. He works for EA. Walkout. Ban incoming. Nah, Pale Tools loves me too much to ban me. What program is this? It's not a program. It's a extension called Pale Tools. This right here. Pale Tools. So if you type in Pale Tools on Google or YouTube, you'll find tutorials. Why do you have to put coins into it? Because if a 87 is 7K, that's like 12 players. Are you talking to me, Foot Choco? I have 7,522 players. Too lazy to do the bronze and silver upgrades. You have 700 bronzes and 700 silvers to make golds. I mean, you could. Could we do that? I probably could get some more gold commons up in here, but I'd rather save them for the dailies. SBC one shot. Why does it back me out to the SBC screen after using build template? Are you using squad builder here and building this template? Or are you doing edit SBC template, saving, and then going back? Yeah, these have been nice, man. Very consistent fodder, too. 85. Okay, we gotta... Hold on, we're gonna change this real quick. We're gonna do... Watch this. This is how we're gonna make this work. For the 82 section, we're going to change it where we're using 2 84s. We're going to do 9 81s. So anytime an 81's available, we'll be able to pull from it. When we're short from those, we'll start pulling from 82s. So we want the 80s to come first. Then we'll have an 82 pop up. We'll do like 6 there and 5 there. That should cover a bench. So in theory, when we go back in, we have the 84s. We spam 81s across. We're good to go. We should be able to keep this the same. Chuck in maybe another 83. Look at all the fodder we still have to get through. We're set for a while. I'm going to use an 84, actually. Alright, another Team of the Week player pick. Another 87. Boom. Okay, we'll try the 82 section again. See how many more 81s we have. Boom. Instantly done. So we need to build up more 82s. 89. You can put that in the 89 exchange. Bonus pack. We're already cooking. What I do is I use build tools until I run out of first cards, usually 81s. I go to console to do the rest. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I just want to open these down a little bit more because we're going to keep getting more and more. Double 83s, nice. What extension do you use? Pale Tools. Alright, Tony Cruz. Drop him to an exchange. Remove that, so the player picks first. Sick. 34. 82. Benny Adair. RIP to a legend. Becoming a free agent. Three, 33, more 83s. Okay, so we should be able to do another run. 84. Let's do that. Player pick finished. Another 88. So they make player pick. Got Martinez we can use. So let's pull another 84. Martinez dupe. Take care of him. Sick. Can we take care of the rest? Three. That takes us there. Another Team of the Week player pick. Another 85. We'll save that for tomorrow. We'll use our dupes here. We need rares. We'll pop the rares in. I'll do one more 89 exchange and then we'll hop the console. So we don't risk getting banned. But the more and more you do this, the more and more efficient you get. It's really nice. 89 exchange got us another 89. We'll take an Allison. So we got multiple team of seasons in our club now. Got that 89. We're in a really healthy spot. One rare. Two rare. Put in a lib. Alright, cool. 3 already made. Let's do, we'll do 10 82s in a row. What's good, brother? Haven't checked the game today. Is there anything worthwhile? Yes. 82 plus player picks are back. So the grind's going to go crazy. You can do 100 PPs per hour before ban. If you do 145 mates, you'll get banned for the remainder of the hour. Oh, is that how it works? Is that true for every SBC? You don't get banned for 12 hours. You get banned between 1 to 24 hours. Yeah, I feel like it's randomized. Like, I was still banned on console this morning when I woke up from last night. So now, here, we'll do a group of 5. I'll take this one a little bit slow. We'll build them like this. Because we're going to be live for a while today. I can't be risking bans. So if we can slow... Wait, hold on. Question. Is it 100 SBCs completed within an hour? Or is it 100 of the same SBC? Because that's extremely important. Because if I'm making player picks and exchanges... and doing the daily gold upgrade, daily bronze upgrade, daily silver upgrade. I just did the 84 plus times 7s. That's going to add up real quick. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind if that's the case. I'm guessing the same one. I feel like it'd be everything if it was something, wouldn't it be? That would feel like it'd make more sense, because I feel like that's what normally gets me banned. Flair said the number 100 is used as an example for explaining. Wait, how does that make any sense? So he doesn't know what the number is. He made up a number. But EA has a number? Or is the number randomized? I'm now more confused than I initially was with that statement. I guess I'll have to watch this tutorial. Is it like a saved Twitch highlight or is it on his YouTube channel? So use a false example as an example? What it is? No, I just need to know the context. He's not an idiot. I don't know what he said, but explain it in chat as in the cap's 100. But if the cap's not 100, I just feel more confused than I initially was. Because if we know the cap's 100, I'll make content according to that. He doesn't know the number. He made it up to explain that there's a limit, but he doesn't know. It's 100 an hour on average. Yeah, I feel like I've done well over 100, though. So I wonder if it's a average. You know what it might be? Average over the course of a few hours. Because I've had some hours where I just got in the game. I make 100 plus and I'm not noticing any bans. But then I notice if I'm consistently doing something over the course of a few hours, I get bans a lot quicker, even if I'm not going as fast. Another 90 plus. Let's go. Packing for your team season since the refresh today? GG. Oh, we haven't updated the, I think we've gone 3 since earlier this stream. 525. Yeah, a moving average would make sense. I can understand that. Do I agree with it? No, but I understand why it's there. The issue becomes, though, and this is something I hope EA addresses eventually, if they make it where we're able to do something higher than an 89 exchange, let's say they make a 90 plus exchange, it's 100 cards in there. This problem's only going to get worse. It's not going to get better. And I don't know how they expect us to deal with that if they're giving us too much content, essentially, and not enough things to do with it. It's fair enough early game, but they should just scrap it. See, I understand why they have it, because for the people who use automated things to make coins, to then sell coins, they just generate money, unlimited amount. But if they have a limit for these bots, it stops them from doing that, which makes it less likely that people are going to do it. But what that also does is the people who are grinding the game like us get stuck where they want us to do all these SBCs. Like, you present us an 82 plus player pick. Here's a perfect example. I feel like this is good logic. Why not, if you're giving us an 82 plus player pick, why not make it, instead of unlimited repeatable, have it refresh every hour where you can only do 100 per hour. And then at the end of the hour, it resets. For most people, it's going to take most of that hour to complete the 100 anyways. But then by the time it resets, you can do it again. Don't lie to us and say it's unlimited repeatable if we can't unlimited repeatable it. Sure, it would be annoying if the EA set it too low, but they set it like that, it accomplishes every single one of those goals. It still limits, but it works. Also, what it'd probably do is keep people on the game longer. If they know something resets each hour, they're more likely to stay on throughout the day, or at least check back in. It stops people from getting banned while stopping people from selling coins. But that's too simple of a idea for EA, so I don't think they'd go for it. Unless somehow they're listening. EA, if you're listening, it wouldn't be a bad idea to implement that. Just don't be stupid with it. Don't come out with something where it's like, we're going to give you this 82 plus player pick, same requirements as last time, but you can only do 15 per hour. You're saving fodder now for footies SBCs? I feel what I might do eventually. I had people question why I don't want to do player SBCs anymore and why I should just put it back into exchanges. I'm not opposed to doing player SBCs or other stuff now, especially as the game progresses. It's going to be easier and easier to get fodder. Like, if we look at my club right now, I'm not struggling for packs. My 89 exchanges feel almost right where they were yesterday. The amount of packs that aren't 89 exchanges, I'll be able to get way more 89 pluses anyways. Look at where our fodder situation is looking like for golds after we just reset this like less than an hour ago. Look what Team of the Weeks are looking like from last night. Look at those 88s, 87s, 85s. If we did just specials in general, we have some Team of Seasons, I believe, still here. Maybe. The Brobby. EA does not watch Bloodstream. Explain the Thiago Silva phenomenon then if they don't watch. We saw a miracle happen yesterday. And if you were here for it, you'll understand. If you weren't, it won't make sense. EA gave us an ultimatum. Do we take a duplicate 84 Thiago Silva? Or do we take a 91 Haaland from an 81 plus player pick? After I just talked about the career of Thiago Silva for 20 minutes on stream. The next player pick we got was that. So I took Thiago Silva. And what did we get the next pack after? Team of the Season, 92. It was a test. They probably do, Cryptic. They're paying him. True. I'm on the bankroll. So they need to check in his brand and his stream as part of that. Yeah, I know other content creators have different contracts with EA. Mine's not all positive. I'm allowed to give feedback and criticism. I just have to balance it out with so many nice things said about EA per week. And I have to promote coins, or not coin selling, sorry. For winning slip there. I have to promote selling, buying, sorry. I have coins on the mind. Buying FIFA points. Which, speaking about that, I'll have to promote FIFA points here in like 10 minutes. Top of the hour. You doing the same grind as yesterday, essentially. Blood's getting his contract terminated. Nah, bro. They got me on that, they got me on that Saudi money, alright? I'm on like a 10-year contract. If they want to part ways, good luck. I'll take the whole thing up front. Dude, honestly, I think EA should take note of Fortnite and other games where creator codes can be used on the purchase of FIFA points or things in game. And they get a percentage. Do you juggle with a tennis ball? I do occasionally. I normally juggle with a football though. But I can juggle a tennis ball. I think the most I've gone for the tennis ball, 1,000 something. Normal soccer ball, I think 3-ish hours. That's crazy. I'm doing a challenge. Dude, once you get good at juggling, like basic juggling, I'm not talking about anything crazy, like back and forth between your feet. Literally, it's just a stamina thing at that point and concentration. It's actually really fun. Put some music on and challenge yourself to just have complete concentration. The smallest of touches a little bit to the side usually doesn't do you in. It's the overcorrection that your brain does. So like imagine it's been an hour plus. You're juggling. You feel a cramp coming on your left leg. So you kick it up a little bit higher, but it's not as even as you want it to be. So now your right foot's going to overcompensate. You hit a little bit more the other direction. Now you're running around a little bit. For 365 days straight, I'm posting it on YouTube and Instagram and stuff. Look, it's starting to pop off a bit. I'm actually seeing improvement on juggling. Dude, it's consistency will be your best friend when it comes to juggling, man. And I don't know what position you play for football if you still do, but I know for me as a center back, it was extremely helpful when it came to being able to control the ball with my feet on poor passes or when a team is attacking, being able to take it out of the air and not just have to bash it to a place off the pitch or a bad part of the pitch. So I was just wondering, because I haven't juggled a test ball ever, bro, and I did it yesterday, and man, it's so much harder because you have to hit the sweet spot. Yeah, but you'll get used to it, man. You'll very quickly get used to it. Don't worry about it. A golf ball, though. I feel like a golf ball is really hard. Does Dante watch the streams, Reed? Dante, I can't remember what's up with Dante right now. I know he had some life stuff going on where he was stepping away for a bit, but has anyone seen him in Discord at all? Like message in Discord? Your messages aren't sending. You're probably saying something that YouTube doesn't deem user-friendly. Good old YouTube. I'm trying to think of what you'd say that would make YouTube not want you to say it. Yeah, Carlos is always here. Most of the time, Carlos is lurking or chilling. Your ad revenue must be insane today. I mean, it probably bumped a little bit with our concurrent viewers. Probably went from like 5 cents to 10 cents. All right. Got to put Bright in. Footmaster, what's up, buddy? How do you do the lib grind? When recently have I recommended the lib grind, Footmaster? If you're doing League SBCs, literally almost everything is discard value now. So I do not recommend silver lib method or gold lib method the way you normally do it. You have to check each individual price to see if something is actually up. Majority of this stuff is discard. If you're going to do the quote-unquote lib method, the way I would actually recommend doing it is a lot simpler than that. It's just doing the League SBC for profit. Doing the tradable sections for dirt cheap. Opening the pack and selling the stuff in it over and over. How is the legend? Check DM. Oh. I'll think about it, Blake. My glorious King Pookie Footmaster. Alright, let's clear our 81s. We have so many 84s now. You got Teo from your 84 plus sub 7? Nice. Carlos got Rafael Leao on stream the other day from those. I ain't doing it, dumbass. I just wanted you to explain it. Sorry, buddy. Footmaster, would you like me to talk to you like you're a 10-year-old or a 5-year-old today? If you need your mother to breastfeed you before we go over the information, too, to make sure you're not hungry and can give me your full attention, I'll go over it. Real from Footmaster. Reed, have some respect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I love Footmaster. I'm just a little upset as family right now. The babysitting paychecks haven't come in yet. They're a few months overdue. Oh, you're saying Discord? They don't let you say Discord in chat? That's weird. His mom pays you? No, his mom pays me for babysitting. Or at least I requested it. Because remember when we were explaining the same thing like 50 million times to Footmaster in previous years? And then he acted like a 10-year-old in chat. And then we asked him how old he was, and he said he was 10. I said, alright, well, get your parents to sign off, because you being in stream is essentially me babysitting you. While your parents don't care about you at all, so let's get some money from this and talk to you appropriately. She probably pays you something else too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nah, she doesn't give me FIFA points, but that was a good one, man. It'd be nice, though. Think about all the promo packs I could buy. Oh, you're talking about FIFA coins. Gotcha. See, that makes more sense. I mean EAFC. Alright, let's do some tradable packs to fill our transfer list real quick. See if we get any crazy pull too. What's FIFA? Oh, I don't know. FIFA's some 2K game, I think. I was interested in applying. You'd still apply. YouTube's pushing U7 buy to you? Really? You know what they say? It's suggested ads for things you've searched up. So my question is, Blake, why are you searching up U7 buy? Have you been researching coin selling? I would never use U7 buy. Sure did. You only buy coins with foottrader.com. Dude, low key. Looking back, I think at the time I had the right mindset, but I think I would 100% change my attitude now. For the kind of content we make. I think I would take those deals. On Skibbity. You ever gonna stream on TikTok? If all of you guys follow me on TikTok, I should have enough followers to live stream, but I don't think I can live stream until I hit, what, 1,000? YouTube pushing mommy goth titties milk from Amazon. They bug him. Wait, does Footbin have related ads? I always search Footbin on stream. And I see they have ads on there, but I haven't paid attention to it. Should I be cautious? I mean, I have nothing to hide, but... Is that a Serie card? Sir? That's why you had OnlyFans ads the other day? I was wondering why. It's not because I'm searching them, though. It's because we have our OnlyFans. So it must get them confused. Pethes got exposed with a dildo ad on Footbin one time. It was crazy. No shot. Is there a clip of that? Hey! We got pop, baby. Let's go. Cold. How much are 88s? 9K? Nepenthes dildo. Blue comment. Bro, I get pissed at TikTok now. I still get likes on the April Fool's SBC. It's the dumbest video for me to get likes on. Because I don't understand who's liking it Who's following it? And most importantly, who bookmarks it? It's the dumbest thing in the world. The people that I assume are getting it are people who follow football and play Ultimate Team. So the fact that they can't tell that the game looks completely different because it's from like 2-3 years ago. I'm gonna go like it right now. Don't, please don't. It's at over 100k views now. And it keeps growing. Alright, let's spam some packs real quick. On Skibbity. I found a glitch to basically get more views. I just put hashtag India in the feed. Why? Why? What's the point? You're gonna gain, what's the channel that's competing with Mr. Beast? What are they called again? The Indian company? T-Series. Yeah, brother. It's going to be all T-Series subscribers. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. What if we started looking at T-Series fan base? We started trying to teach them how to grind the menus of EAFC. I mean, what's the population of India? It's massive, right? I'd be saying I appreciate my Indian viewers in the videos. They probably are wondering why it's getting recommended to them too if they're not checking the hashtags, which is the funny thing. Low-key Asian countries go crazy for football, especially because they booty cheeks. South Korea's fantastic footballing country. Japan's a fantastic footballing country. What Asian team is booty cheeks? Australia is growing. India has the Super League. Imagine that. England couldn't pull off a Super League, but India did. The Pakistani. You're telling me you're not familiar with Pakistan's U18 team? They basically essentially are #1 in the world right now. They've been going crazy. Surprised you haven't heard of them. Neither is FootMob. We got exposed in real time. Who's the striker? He goes by Pocky. His last name's Stan. I got Pop again, this time untradeable. Let's go. Started off with 70 comments, already up to 170. We should analyze before we start and after we go. Is this accurate? 131 rares. 131. 372. Sweet. Look at that, Renard, baby. Cooking. We're already up to over 50 of these completed. $87 dupe. Pop bronze into exchange. You said Muhammad, at least you got 50% chance. Do you guys remember was it the South Korean game where there's an announcer and no troll, it was like, and Kim to Kim to Kim plays to Kim with the shot. I feel like South Korea, there we go, team of the season. Kim's surname is super popular. What's Japan's, do you think, most popular surname? Alright, another 86. Duplicate exchange. So I wonder if we start viewing Pale Tools through the lens of 100 on average SBCs per hour, we should start paying attention to when we get unbanned as well. If it's like at the top of the hour or something. Because I'm never really looking for that. Sato indeed. Nakamura, by the way. Dude, look at our amount of 89s. We still have 89 exchanges. We have more 89s in the club. We need to get back to spamming like crazy. I need to, before I open any of these other packs, we're going to get down to 85. Let's do that. Let's do Club Analyzer. 137. Okay, we're already pretty full. We're going to do 91st. Do the bronze manager contracts not sell on console? I mean, I bet if you list them, you get some to sell. I don't pay attention to any of that, so. Nor do I want to list those unless they're selling instantly. But I'm assuming if they're sold instantly, it'd just be an unlimited money glitch, so. If the answer is they sell in the hour, I still wouldn't want to list them. Dude, I hate when that happens. It glitches. Just a little bit. Dude, YouTube, why are you playing so many ads? Jeez. I just gotta hit another one while I'm reading chat. These YouTubers, man. So money hungry. Pathetic. Get a real job. So we're going to remove the softband when you only have one version of FIFA. Try again at the top of the hour to see if it's removed. We're going to try to see if we pay attention to that, if that helps. Like if you got softband at, for me it's 111. If I got softband at 1250. Also too, look, I haven't opened the small prime, so we've done 239 run-throughs. Yeah, we're pushing closer to 1 mil guaranteed. And we're still nowhere near out. So the question becomes, at what point We just got another 89 from an 89. So we essentially got 50 free cards. And a dupe 86. Let's go. That's not a soft band, that's a clear squad. Alright, let's go back to console now. After... Stop! It does it again. That's frustrating. Alright, let's do two things. Let's try to do another 2 of the week player pick. Guess we don't have it. Get down to 90, get down to 90. Bro. Really? Wendell? You're giving me more team of seasons? You're giving more 89 pluses? And the 89 exchange when we're trying to go down? Paxier? What are you doing? It's like you want me going unlimited. Okay, another 83. That'll be helpful. Another 84. Okay, we'll try this again. Clear squad. Boom. I swear, if I get an 89 plus... 86, okay. That's crazy. You think that's crazy? Watch this one. Nah, just kidding. It's over. We had a good run. Alright, Nakamura. Look at all the fodder I have to submit into an SBC. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're joking. We had one less. Nah, that's stupid. One less 81. All those are dupes. Pop some rares in. PC they sold for a good 2025 a few months ago. Wait, you're telling me bronze common manager contracts sold for 2,000 to 2,500 a piece? How many did you sell at that price? I'm not saying you didn't make a few sales or like a certain day there's people buying it, but in general, that would mean people just spam bronze packs and only sell those and not even care about players. Or it's coin selling. Well, he lets me play on new gen. It says it's been closed on the session. Did you back out of Ultimate Team before you closed the application? If not, you're still logged into the other one. Alright, I said I was going to go back to console. Two 88s from an 89 exchange. Hey, Mumbo, Messi or Ronaldo? Liam. You should know my answer. I'm a football fan, so it can only be one. His answer is Ronaldo? No, it's Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva is obviously better than both of them. Even when it comes to attacking. Smash that like, guys. Assault that like button, boys. Smack it right in the face. Alright. Player picks continue. We got 3 more team of seasons there. Assault like Mason Greenwood? No. Wait a second, dude. Am I tripping, or do I feel like I should have way more low-end gold rares than what we have in our club for the amount of packs we opened? Oh, you know what? It was all the gold common dupes. We used all the low-end gold rares to make player picks. So we kept getting dupes, and then it was common dupes, and we used our rares. That would explain it. We got 15 likes for a Benzema. I feel like most people in chat won't know what that is. They should definitely not search Benzema 15. You're not 0-5. You're about to be 0-6. Hop on. 1v1. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 5 PPs. Let's see what the biggest is. 89 right off the rip. Another 89 exchange. I'm telling you, they do not want me to go out of 89 exchanges. Realistically, though, for us to get 2,500, we should do bare minimum 500 a day. But that should scale a lot. That was my opportunity, Blake. That was my opportunity. I missed it. I missed it. It was set up perfectly, and I missed it, bro. I'm more disappointed in myself than mad. Oh well. Alright, let's load up the game and try another player pick. Next time. All right, let's go back to console. We should have a player pick ready to go. Come on. 218 of the season. Dude, it's taking forever. Oh! Nazi! Let's go! W! Come on! There we go. GG. 1 in 5, come on. What a fake reaction. See, it doesn't hit the same. I missed it, man. I was supposed to do it the first time. It's not going to have the same effect. What is a better value? 84 plus player picks or 82 plus? I mean, you should do every single 84 you can because you only get 3 a day. So, theoretically, that's going to be quote-unquote better value because you're limited to the amount you can do, but... I'll send you the link to the new headphones you're buying me. Hey, I told you guys yesterday. I made a promise to you guys yesterday. We would do it once and once only. If you were here yesterday, you would have known that. You guys wanted us to do a fake troll one time for the people in the background not looking at the screen. Think we got something insane? That was the one. We're not doing it anymore. It is finished. My whole family heard that? That's crazy, bro. You should have your sister subscribe. Finished like Chelsea. Yeah, if you're mad, be mad at Blake. Blake's the one who forced me to. I said I didn't want to, but he's like, you have to. Wait, didn't Chelsea finish better than United this season? That's crazy. In my head, that doesn't make sense. Like, I can't comprehend. That Chelsea, what, finished top 6? Yeah, dude, Newcastle finished ahead of United. How does that happen? It's insane, man. So let's try to comprehend how you can get 529 team seasons and not have the best player from any of the teams yet. That's bold of you to assume that because we grind this much, EA would reward us with the best things. I have packed Thiago Silva a million times, though, so we have packed the best thing. Alright, we need to start doing some exchanges, but I'm afraid if I start spamming exchanges, it's going to be bad because we're going to get banned. Because we have so many we could do. Yeah, the 82 plus player picks are so nice, man. I think they have the opportunity to give us bonus exchanges. Will they do it? We'll have to wait and see in 2 weeks. I think we're dying for another one, especially with all the things that are 89, higher than 89 rated that we're packing. In general, here's my thing. Regardless, I want exchanges back. If it's a mix between, if it's a choice between no exchanges whatsoever or copy and paste, I'll take copy and paste. But I think there's at least the opportunity for EA to either make the existing exchanges just a little bit better value. My take was they could take the 85 to 89 if they didn't want to add anything else new in. They could just move everything one back. So what you get for the 89 exchange, you now get for the 88 all the way down. And then you add some bonus new thing to the 89 exchange. But if they want to throw in a 90 plus, I think they would even need to do a higher than just a 90. I think they need a 90, 91, 92. They literally could give us not even fodder packs at that point. Exchanges I feel like were essentially meant to be fodder. They could just make it a good pack. Like if it's a 90 plus, if it's a 90 rated you put in there, give us like an 85 plus times 10. And make it where if it's like a 94 you're getting or something crazy like that, it's like an 87 plus times 3. I feel like exchanges this year are what 85 plus times 10s repeatable at the end of the game last year were. It's just a different way of doing it. When does footies come out? What makes you think footies would come out? Is there like been news behind the scenes of something? I don't get it. Why are you so worried about what footies does with their life, dude? It's kind of stupid. Let footies love who footies wants to love. And when they want to come out, they can come out. Yeah, I just wanted to know what time of the year it comes out. Yeah, dude, it's none of your problem. Don't worry about it. That wasn't even funny. I don't know what I was trying to do. Sorry. Footies is hiding in the closet. Are you calling Footies gay? Are you saying it's a gay promo? How dare you, sir? Wait a second. What month does Footies come out? Does it come out during Pride Month? Hold on, hold on. What is Pride Month? What month? Do you guys think pack luck's better when you have something in your club already? Like, should we keep one of everything so we get more duplicates of these? Can't be called footies anymore because it's not foot anymore. It's just Ultimate Team. It could be a football Ultimate Team, so it still could be footies. Doesn't necessarily have to be FIFA. Dude, look at that. We're still on 76s. And we're at 79 rares. I mean, all I'll say is I got Team Season Teo while having his gold for 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, give me the Uddies promo. Can't wait for Uddies. Yeah, dude, I might spam gold upgrades. Not even joking. Well, it does have the pink cards. Wait a second. Wait a second. Pink cards. Pride Month. Starts Saturday, June 1st. Ends Sunday, June 30th. So it's in the month of June is Pride Month. I feel like there's a Pride something like every month, though, isn't there? Whether it's a month, I feel like there's a holiday like every month. When does Euros start? Euros starts at the start of Pride Month. They coincide. Actually, I have no idea. I think second week in June. Euros start date. June 14th is Germany. Yeah, Germany plays Scotland on June 14th. When's England? England play here. I'll just show. So this is for group stages. Got Netherlands on the 16th against Poland. That'll be a good game. England plays Serbia. Wait, I forgot England's group in general. England has Slovenia, Denmark, and Serbia in their group. Who has the group of death? Group B, maybe? Spain, Croatia, Italy, Albania. Georgia. Kavar's going to go off. Bro, Georgia versus Turkey. What a matchup. What a matchup. That's going to be great. Group D. They have FC in the name, so I guess they still can. B and D. Wait, so how does that work with Mbappe and the national team now? Is the president still going to love Mbappe, and are they going to give him special treatment now that he's leaving PSG? Or do you think love of country is stronger than that? And because of the French national team and what he's done, he'll still be like seen as the king. You're about to rip 50 peepees? That's a lot of peepees at once, man. Are you sure you can take that many? Bobby will be loved more for playing for Madrid. I feel like time will heal all of that. Like, realistically, if we're being honest, if it wasn't for just the amount of money PSG can essentially get to be able to have someone like Mbappe on their team, he should have never stayed as long as he did in the first place. Realistically, there's a scenario where he went from Monaco to a different European team and never went to PSG, or was at PSG for like a year and then moved to Real Madrid or elsewhere. I think still being as young as he is after a few years at Madrid, that'll be like the perception of his career. Dude, imagine next 4 years, 2 Champions Leagues, or the next 5 years, 2 Champions Leagues with, we're talking about Mbappe, what it meant for him if he would have won that second World Cup against Argentina. What does it mean in the next 5 years now that he'll be playing for Real Madrid if he won 2 to 3 Champions Leagues in the next 5 years? Won Euros and or the next World Cup. You'd love to see Mbappe in the Prem. I feel like Mbappe in the Prem would only make sense if it was for the right team. But right now, I don't realistically see any team where Mbappe would fit in to not only the culture, but like the rebuild project. Unless I could see a reality where Liverpool rebuilds, new coach, if Salah left, but isn't Salah sane? Or is he getting Qatari or Saudi money and leaving? Also, that's so bullcrap, dude. All the Prem teams that have players that they can't sell on for profit, just sell them as Saudi for even more money is the dumbest thing ever. Money laundering. He's staying? How long is his new deal? Is it like a 1 to 2 year? One more year? Gotcha. So he might be leaving on a free then. Unless he... No, he would have to leave on a free then. What are his wages right now? Did you see his haircut? He shaved his head. He's entering his prime. He is in his Zidane years. They're mad if they don't sell? I mean, realistically, you should take the Saudi money and run with it and rebuild. But the question then becomes, who would you buy off a team to replace versus wait for someone to become a free agent? I don't know. Like, who else becomes a free agent in a year that could potentially replace Salah? You packed Tamari from the new Evo? For the new Evo. Nice. The card looks like it's going to be sick, man. Alright, I want to do more player picks. I should stop doing these daily gold things right now, because I feel like this is going to get me banned. History repeats itself. You just pack Salah? Dude, Mike theory is a real thing. I'm telling you. Lisa would be a good replacement. Be nice. Do you feel like for the Prem, outside of maybe City with Haaland, if you're one of like the top 6 teams, the move is instead of buying a, what some would call already a top player on extremely high wages and a lot of money to bring him to the club, finding someone like hot on the rise, rapid growth, and high potential is the move for most. It can be tricky because they might not grow much off of that, but like, you look at that Leverkusen team, you look at Wirtz, you look at Elise, Eze, or Devastating Duo at Palace, yeah, you look at players like them, surely it's going to cost a little bit of money to get them, but they could be worth so much more too. The question is, though, the system you're playing, the manager you have, all those other things set up too. I'm sure Leverkusen worked really well, not only with the talent they had, but the system they played. So if you take people in that system, like let's say you take Frimpong, for example. Frimpong at Leverkusen versus if you went to United. How are those two play styles going to be different? You can buy Rashford for 200 mil. Dude, if they come back out with the team this season pick, yeah, actually is decent value, I would consider doing it. I'm not putting in 11 team of seasons for one crap one. But if they made it where it's like 5, 6, I'd consider. Apparently Rashford is linked with Arsenal. Like what? I could see it. I could see that. Dude, the Felipe Twitter account, I'm convinced, is the most psyop, fake, but real social test I've ever seen. Either he's so socially aware of his brand, he knows how to farm interactions, or he's being told what to do. Regardless of what it is, it's the most brilliant mix. Yeah, it's his birthday. Dude, I love it. Felipe is so funny, bro. I was messed up like Rashford tonight. What an amazing night. I had Vodka Revolution in Cambridge. It was nice meeting some amazing fans. Him lifting the FA Cup trophy, bro. He has a sister? My favorite is the people in the comments that are like, he'll post something, he'll be like, doing my Thiago Silva defending, how'd I do? And then it'll be like him sliding, and someone's like, looking like prime Maldini. And they'd be like, it's not Maldini, it's me, Felipe. Every single time, it's funny. He posted her? How long ago? It's me, Felipe. Just even the way it's written. How I picture him saying it. Oh, I love him. I hope he doesn't change either. I hope he keeps making that content. At least people aren't rude to him. I don't know why people would be rude to him. I had people like making fun of people with disabilities, but literally, he's like the perfect mix of, he probably understands there's groups of people like that. He also probably farms the people who would hate on him, gives them something to potentially hate or talk about. Yeah. Reed last. Reed, are you waiting on TPNE? Am I waiting on what? Sorry, my mind is completely gone right now. Yeah. Just hit 200k. Hey, GG. Wait, Felipe only has less than 30,000 followers on Twitter? Why do I feel like he has like 100k plus? Oh, the party never ends? Why would you just say the party never ends? The party never ends. Bro, that's been set to come out next week for the last 2 years, bro. Or no, my bad. Later this month for the next 2 years. Leak. The party never ends. Set to come out late next month. You ready? This is the cycle. Fan page post that. Every other fan page post that. Then you get the wave of diehard fans that have all the leaked music that they start making lists for what they hope would be on there. You then have one person who potentially confirms a song that might be getting mixed and mastered to be on the album. And then people start playing that song, and then it starts showing up in all the unreleased circles. And then everyone sees that it's unreleased and gaining popularity, so then it has to be taken off the album. It's just that over and over and over. Rinse and repeat. It gets put onto the Spotify unreleased playlist, and then it gets removed within like a week. Worst producers and fan base, bro? I mean, here's the thing. It's a mix of the two. I don't listen to much unreleased anymore. I'm not really listening to much music in general anymore, unless I'm working out. But, like, the way I used to consume his music is if the unreleased was on Spotify or I could find it on YouTube, like if it's been around for a while, I would usually listen to it. And then anytime a single would come out, I knew they would mess it up in some way. Or if something was going to be a feature, I knew they were going to mess it up in some way. What was the one I still don't forgive him for? It was it Trippie Redd's album? What song did they change the beat on? It was... Was that already back in 2021? No. I'm blanking, dude. There was some song where it's Juice WRLD and Trippie, and they changed the beat, and it made it worse. Feline? No, it wasn't Feline, I don't think. Dude, what was it? Was it a single? Trippie. Singles and EPs. That would have been an album. Bro, I literally can't remember. Love Learning Yourself. Nope. Mansion. Was it Nightcrawler? Hold on, can I mute my desktop audio? The feature? I'll have to look it up later. I can't remember what it was. All I know is I remember here going back to listening to the unreleased. And the unreleased beat was a million times better than the beat they used on the song they released. What's the minimum rating for exchange? 87 and up? Could you rephrase that? Because I feel like, unless I'm misunderstanding you, you just answered your question. Or like what... Are you asking what I put in? Like, do I put in 86 and up? Do I use 86 and up exchange and not use 85? Or you asking what's the range it goes to? Alright, we're now in 87s. I'm trying through space out. The party never ends. In a motel laying my sins. I'm trying to get revenge. Like, what do you keep for SBCs? I don't do player SBCs. My rule of thumb team of the week wise, if I have a crap ton of team of the week player picks that I've been doing, I have a crap ton of 80, 83, 84, and 85s ready to go, even though I get a majority of them 85 plus anyways. If I have enough 85s laying around or anything lower, I'll keep it. If I'm low on team of the weeks, I'll keep 86s and not put them in exchange. But in theory, any gold, special, or inform that's 86 or above, I'm sending. That's my rule of thumb. Dude, honestly, you know what we could probably do? Remember how we're like, oh, maybe at some point I'll end up buying 87s or 88s after we bought all the 89s? We literally could probably use the 89 SBC, the 89 exchange, to craft hundreds of these by the time we're out of 89 exchange packs. Player SBCs in 2024, exchange SBCs. Yeah. My thing is this. If there's something that you can pack and you can do a grind to try to achieve it, whether I get it or not, that's infinitely more fun for me than doing an exchange grind, getting all the fodder in the world, and instantly putting into any SBC I want to complete and have in it. For me, it's more fun to pack Dybala out of an 89 exchange than it would be to craft R9. I don't know if that makes me crazy or weird, but that's just how my mind works. Because for me, anytime there's a player SBC that comes out, whether it be a promo card, an icon, once everyone has the ability to get it, not saying everyone's going to craft it, but once everyone has the ability to get it, I consider that now the new baseline where everyone has it. And I don't consider it something I want anymore. In the past, I used to be that way. In the past, I would, anytime an Mbappe came out, I'd grind it so I could not only play with them, but I could show everyone, like, look at my team. I got Mbappe, I got R9, I got Dino, I got all these players that have SBCs. But what I get back to as well is I'm thinking to myself, what's my team going to look like in 2 months? If I can keep upgrading Sunderland Evo players, I'd want them in my team. But also, I know any player that might be extremely hard to get right now, whether pack-wise or SBC-wise, there's going to be enough content throughout the summer where our team's going to be even better than the SBC we're completing. Therefore, I would rather put resources into more packs and enjoy each promo than put it into a player who's going to get replaced. So, like, if we get a Summer Heat, I'd rather get a Summer Heat striker over R9. And if there is an R9 and we can pack him, I'd rather pack him than get his SBC done. I just think that way for most things. Unless it's a Sunderland player or Thiago Silva. That's where I'll draw the line. Like, so when Job was in packs, I tried as hard as I can to get Job. Failed for most of the week. Started spamming some packs when I was on the toilet. Ended up packing Job randomly on the toilet. Tradable. I freaked out. But I got him. Especially considering how expensive some of these player SBCs are. Yeah, it's one, like, expensive, but two, it's like, I feel like they know how much we can grind on the menus anyways, so they purposely give way too many squads that are high rated for you to sink all your fodder in. The same way with the upgrades, right? Someone might ask the question, yo, Mumbo, why don't you take a chance at the UT Champions upgrade, right? Put in 11 team of seasons, have a potential chance at, like, Mbappe in this. If they limit it to really some of the best players, I would take this chance. But every single one I've seen, people are submitting like 90 to 95 rated team of seasons to be able to get to the 11 mark. And they're getting back like 89 to 90 rateds. Horrific cards too, not even good ones. So I would not want to take that risk. But you see something like this, weekly team of season player pick, this is the thing you take more of the risk for. And I honestly should do. Waiting for an end of an era, Marshall. I'm hoping we get an end of an era, Thiago Silva. But I honestly hope we'd get it next game. Not this one. What era, bro? You're right. He's literally had a million eras. It's going to be hard to pick one. Alright, we're going to go for this Team of the Week player pick. Or Team of the Season player pick. What do you guys think we'll get out of it? Trevor to space time. Did I save any? $91. I just replaced an 86 with an 86. There we go. Alright. No stat reveal or anything. We're just going to rip and hope for the best. Come on. Xhaka's not the worst, but holy. Cooked. Schuler would have been decent too if it wasn't duplicate. And the thing is, I don't have to do the Leverkusen. Oh, he's less than 100K. I don't have to do the Leverkusen one because I know the second I do it, I'd get him. Think you'll be live after 12 p.m. GBT time? Is that England's time zone? So 6 p.m. my time, 6 hours later. 6 p.m. content's for you, 6 hours after new content. Will I be live by then? Will I be live in 4 hours? No clue. I'm going to go to Pale Tools right now. I'm about to spam the ever-living crap out of 89 exchanges. And we'll see what happens. It's already 2 o'clock. I've been live for 2 hours, 15 minutes. We've been averaging 6 to 8 hour streams. There's a good likelihood I'll be live for at least another 2 hours. After that, though, I don't know. So I think that's the move. I think I'm going to keep opening all my 89 exchanges. Try to not touch the other ones. For now. And see how many of them we can build up. And then we go the other way. So I'll see how many we can build up from those exchanges. From the 89 exchanges, I'll see how many of the other ones we can build up. Until we get to 0, 89 exchanges. And then we'll see how many 89 exchanges we can make from the other ones. Is that just from 89 exchanges? Yes. All this is from 89 exchanges. I started on like, I think 165. What did we start? Was it on Friday? We had 165 of these, and we've opened, it felt like hundreds of them since. Wait, Mom, do you have a girlfriend? Not right now, no. Last year I did. Alright, we're going to make some gold upgrades too. We got to clean house a little bit. Upgrades. Gold upgrade. Longest was like 8. My longest was 24 hours. It sucked. Alright, we should probably keep opening the 89 exchanges. And once I get a big group of gold common dupes, then I put them in there. Otherwise, we're missing out on a ton of player picks with our limited SBCs completed on here. Also, pro tip, if you guys don't care about a few extra seconds each time, and you want to continue using Pale Tools, you want to benefit from Pale Tools after your soft ban, pro tip, have Pale Tools loaded up on your computer, use it to open packs. When you have duplicates, put the duplicates into an SBC, and then load up your companion app on your phone. Make sure it's closed on your phone. Load up your companion app. The cards will be in there. Hit select on there to get the pack, and then refresh on your computer through the web app. And the pack will have been made. And then you can open another pack, get duplicates, do it that way. Then what you can do is you want to take advantage of both of those things. You make player picks until your club's basically empty on your phone or your console. Then you go back to Pale Tools, do the same thing, spam open packs. If you have a few duplicates here and there and you don't want to make a player pick by going back and forth, you just quick sell it. Have you heard about the way to get rid of the soft ban? Yes, but it doesn't work all the time. I've been able to do it several times, but then there's also times where it's just not working. I feel like it's very hit and miss. We get in out of Division 5 with this one. Another walkout. This is too easy, man. Too easy. Yeah, we go together. Alright, 2 Team of the Week player picks. We got an 88 Dybala and an 88 Malcolm. Mumbo, you've heard the results I got from the experiment I did at Mayskill. Why don't you just open like 20 of the tradable packs so you can compare pre-Ultimate Team results during Ultimate Team this season? FIFA Nerd, we've been opening. I've probably opened close to 80 of the tradable packs. And already been getting some walkouts. So we're doing it. We're not saving them for Ultimate, or we're not trying to not save them for Ultimate. We're just opening as we got transfer list space and trying to make the most of the tradable packs while we go through the rest of the stuff. I have a feeling the pack wave for walkouts, expensive players in seasons will be higher this week than that. Yeah, we already went through all that too. I'm in complete agreement. We know that's the case. We've been preaching that. Yes, yes, yes. In theory, saving for Ultimate Team season is stupid because pack weight of everything is going to be a lot harder. So, especially if you're grinding the menus, it's going to be a lot harder to keep up getting exchange fodder as well. Yes, all that's true. Yeah. The issue we're running into is not even the tradable packs. Even if I quick sold everything in the tradable packs, unless it was an 84 plus, that's not stopping us from the issue of we literally can't run out of 89 exchanges. I'm trying as best as I can just to sacrifice these like crazy. We still keep getting around the same amount back. Running low on rares, what do? Exactly what you see me doing. If you want, you don't need to, but answers your question. BBL jersey. All right, how many player picks have we? We're almost to 100 done so far. That's nice. BBL jersey. Go, another 2 player picks. I still haven't hit a crazy pull from the 82s yet. We've gotten a lot of good walkouts. I'm still waiting on that game-changing card, which I feel like will come later this week. Because if we're trying to do 2,500 of them, I think eventually something's going to hit. I never see James, the woman James, her gold card. I feel like that's extremely rare. I always find it funny when a gold seems like it's rare to get, but it also has very little value. It's like, surely you feel like I would have packed this at some point. Of all the things we've opened. And consistently open. Another Williams, so we got another 89 plus from an 89. Exchange. Lovely. Right back into the endless fodder cycle. Alright, now that we have all common dupes, essentially. Did I just put 2 Dzekos in my club? We're going to switch the order of this. Wait, Momo, try to guess how many times I've completed these exchanges. Like, what exchange? Like, every exchange in here added up together? Or like an 89 exchange? Dude, our 89 exchange is about to be more than our 87 exchange. Um... 87 from an 89? Sick. Let me look at mine. Get an idea. 5, 800,000. I'm gonna say you have like 1,500 total. This will actually help me with my gold commons too. If I use with duplicates more rares than I necessarily need. This is gonna be nice. Another 88 plus from an 89 exchange. Let's go. You do like 200 right now if you want, and you have 659. Jeez, that's still really good. Hey, we've done 100 now. Let's go. You're gonna spam them during ultimate? BBL jersey. Alright, can we make another run? Team League player picks before we go back to console. We got one run through. You do another. This is the coolest thing in the world to me, man. Like how quickly we're able to make these. And then obviously the fodder we get back from them too. Alright, 84 dupe. We're not going to worry about that. BBL jersey. 86 dupe. 88 dupe. Team of season. 87 dupe. Jeez. Oh. Can make probably 70 more. Realistically, probably like 50 more. Alright, we're going to clear our club of gold rares and gold commons. Then we're going to put into exchanges. We're going to keep doing T-League player packs. This is insane. Insane. I think we got 3 more again. 2. So part of me wants to as well. You know, I said I was going to open all my 89s exchanges to then see how many of the other exchanges we can make, and then see how many 89 exchanges we can make from that. I kind of want to start over with the other exchanges, open all those, and start now to see how many we can make, but I feel like we're too far in. Alright, we're doing one by one. I don't want to risk a ban. So we're going to slowly make these and open them. Dude, these are the greatest picks to ever come out, man. Look at these last 4 player picks. Think of buying Pulisic? I haven't played with him yet, but I have him first owner. I bet he's an absolute beast. But dude, I'm telling you, if we get 78 doubles with 2 pack sections and tradable 75 packs in each one, I'm sending everything, even harder than these 82 plus player picks. Dude, what is going on? Is there a glitch in the code? Like, I've never wanted an 82 so bad in my life. Like, congratulations, I can make more exchange fodder. But I can't make a Team of the Week player pick to save my life because I don't have 82s right now. It's a weird thing to complain about, bro, but I don't know if it's my account or what. No shot. No shot. Dude, this has to be the luckiest group of player picks I've ever done. Or not even just me. Name a luckier group of player picks you've seen of any streamer or content creator. If it keeps going, it needs to end right here. Guaranteed Serie team season pack tomorrow for daily login. Okay. Finally not a walkout. 6 walkouts in a row, man, is wild work. Hope I get Pulisic because I don't want to waste my coins on him. It's always those like mid-level team seasons that are the most annoying, where they're like a few 100,000 coins. And you don't want to buy them. You want to pack them, but you pack the ones that are better than them. You pack a crap ton of ones that are worse. You know, it'd be nice. A league-specific one rare for all gold commons. Is a place to put those. It's like, look at these. Only buying him because got tomorrow with the 94 pace Evo. This is a good visual of just the sheer amount of gold commons in our club. Picks are poor at the moment. And we gotta walk out at like 6. Did you just see what we got in our 6 or our 7 player picks that we just did, Wobble? Now what'd you get? Promise to not be mad? I think I might have just stored them. We literally got 6 walkouts, 3 team of the seasons from 7 82 plus player picks. Let's see if they're still there. I can't remember if I threw these in the club or not. Most of them are duplicate anyways. So if I did. Yeah, look. Is that crazy? And we're still on 77 gold commons, rated-wise, after all those gold upgrades. $88. Just a 5 and didn't even get an 85. I cannot relate. There we go, back to reality. Alright, we should probably do a few more gold upgrades until the gold wares start popping up. Jeez, man. Got a blue? Hey, about time. Boom, boom. You ready to do the draft objective? Still grinding with the 25 coin method? I want to know how many of those cards you've picked up and sold. And how much profit that is. The dedication is crazy. And the greatest thing is, let's say 89s went infinitely higher in price. All yours would instantly sell, and you'd lose out on potentially tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of coins. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Is it just like for the meme now, or is there a point to this? No, for profit? You know there's like a million faster ways to make coins, right? How? How many coins are you on right now? Wait, you don't need help with coins. You have 430,000. What are you struggling with? That feels 100% like a troll, dude. Trying to make more. I mean, you would technically be making more per card, honestly. Bro, literally. Call me crazy. You could do it with a specific league if you don't want to risk other leagues. Just instead of what you're doing, you could make fractionally more bidding 300 on League SBC Gold Commons and listing them for 400. They're going to take a while to sell, but that's infinitely more coins per card than what you're doing. If your goal is simply you're trying to, like, extremely small risk, make a little bit of profit. Before tax, that's 100 coins per card. 100 on your transfer list, that's 10,000 coins each time you sell 100. Why does Balogun look homeless? Like his aesthetic look or when he plays? Boom, 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 boom. Are you sure they'd sell? Like I said, I've sold hundreds of gold commons. You just got to keep relisting. If you want to be more exact, you can look at the ones that have higher buy nows too. Or, honestly, you could do this. I'll show you one that I'm thinking of right now. If I went to cheapest, you know how you're doing 89s right now? If you go to cheapest by player rating, I look at 82s. Gold commons, 82s. Most of them are going for 600 plus. I could sit here and do a 350 start price. Look through and see if you can find any there. What you could also do too, 81s. If you want to do certain leagues. So if I want to go to the top leagues, Bundesliga, La Liga, just look for 81s and 82s. And flip these and you get a few hundred per card. Or what you can do, I haven't done this in a bit. Let's see how they're doing right now. Sam, I'm doing fantastic, buddy. How are you doing? All right, we're going to do an old school method and see if it's working. Get this guy, bid 350. And every open bid you see, list them for 600. Instead of gold common bidding, just bid. Honestly, 300 on 75 pluses. 300 to 350. You could do that too. I would personally just do special card sniping. If you want to look at heroes, you could look at heroes. But I'm there from an exchange, GG. Dude, I feel like I've packed Luca like 10 times. W fodder. That's a crazy group of walkouts right there. Again, nothing insane, but the consistency is beautiful. Holy! Double team of the season. Yo. Let's go, dude. Crazy indeed. So we're going to open them this way again. I'm going to go to Pale Tools to make a bunch of exchanges with the duplicates after I clear my club. We'll open a bunch of packs on Pale Tools, deal with a couple duplicates by making some player picks, and we're going to do a huge opening on here again. We're going to see if we can kind of keep this up, because this is insane. Time for an icon pick. Haven't you learned from last time, bud? Wait a second. Did I just learn something? Hold on. I wonder if this is true. Oh, you're saying me do an icon pick? I mean, I already did the team of season player pick. I really need to do an icon one. Okay, so it puts it between 85 and 84. Okay, it isn't. I was going to say, we got an 84 when it was between 85s and 84, so I was wondering if it puts your player pick where the highest rating is going to be. Alright, let's store those. We'll start with 86, Parejo. Seven, Luca. $88. Been banned since 9 in the morning. Alright, Bronze and Luca. Alright, we're gonna go back to build tools now. Too many common golds at a time? Do you think it's logical to put them a regular gold upgrade? That's what we've been doing. Otherwise, you have nowhere else to put them. I'm getting, in theory, like every time you get dupe gold commons, you can use gold rares in your club to make a player pick to deal with the gold common dupes, but eventually you're going to run out of gold rares. You're going to have way more gold commons, regardless. What are you sold? Hey, GG. Alright. We're going to try to make some Team League player picks too. We're going to have so much fodder, man. I'm still refusing to use most of the fodder in our club into more exchanges yet. I'm kind of holding off. Yeah, I wish we had something else we could put our gold commons into. That'd be sick. Alright, realistically, I'd like to get this 51 players back down to under 80 if we could push 75 soon. That'd be sick. Is the 82 plus good? I had a run of 6 straight walkouts, so I would say so. Done almost 150 so far. Quite a few team of seasons. They've been very good, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All 83s. Every team season's already 24K? Jeez. That's wild. They're going to go extinct when Ultimate Team Season brings a repeatable Team Season upgrade. Do we know for a fact that that's coming? Has that been leaked? Or is that a guess? Dude, if we had it like a Team of the Week player pick, but we had a Team of Season player pick with 2 squad sections, that'd be sick. Hasn't been leaked, but I assume we get one. Did we get one last year? I really can't remember. I'm just trying to figure out what content they would repeat. BBL jersey. '88s. Beautiful. Rafa. That's good. But Mbappe 93 carries me in matches. How much did that cost? And what's what card version is the 93 version of Mbappe? All 83s again. Jeez. Did they patch that? 3, 2, 3. Team of the group, Champions League. Alright, so you got 147 rares, 342 commons. We're gonna do this. Let's spam R. Two rare player packs. Oh, you know what? That's probably the way to deal with your crap ton of gold commons, is build out 2 rare gold player packs like we were talking about, but have like a stockpile of them. Once you start getting like 1 duplicate, that's when you start rinsing some bonus gold commons. But then once your gold common number gets low, you start building it back up. So I learned another method to grind without remorse from a Spanish YouTuber. You grind on both the web app and EA Companion. For EA Companion, you install an Android emulator called BlueStack. That's actually genius. I forgot BlueStack even existed. That's insane, dude. So what do they have you doing on BlueStack then versus Companion app? Is that when you get a soft ban? That's genius. Oh, you haven't started yet? What is he telling you to do? Nana, see you again. Another team this season. And Van Dijk, back-to-back 89 pluses from 82 plus player picks. Not bad. Duplicate 87, not bad. Yep, real OGs use BlueStack for Clash of Clans. Dude, I used to grind BlueStack on my old PC. Clash of Clans. I'm trying to think of what other games I played back then. I always had a Game Boy emulator. Now it's an actual app, but I used to have to download it through Safari. Delta emulator. Playing Pokemon ROM hacks. An 88. Dude. These are too crazy. $85. 42. Buy for 30 coins, but what if they don't sell for 400? They bid 350. Am I still making profit? 400, whatever you sell for, times it by 0.95. And that's the number after EA tax, because it's a 5% tax. So that's how you can find if something's for profit or not. So you take whatever you sell for, times it by 0.95, that new number, you minus it from whatever you bid on for, and that's your profit. Never used BlueStacks. I don't know what it is. I know what a cock is. Stop. Look at how many player picks we've been making on a day-to-day basis for Team of the Weeks. We're now up to almost 250, and we were on like 175 last night. We've done almost around 75 in the past 24 hours. All right, we should have a good mix now. Pop a few of these. Analyzer. Okay. Now we do another 51 pack. Diaz, nice. Throw back to the start of every game when cards like Diaz are super expensive. Like 30K. It's so annoying when you bid on web app and it doesn't let you because you're bidding too fast. Yeah, or it does like the glitch bid. That's annoying too. Insane. Another team season. Alright, we're going to do another 89 exchange. 2 more. We're finally going to be to 75. $86, jeez. Okay. All right, we now are good. Filter is amazing, man. Got so many informs yesterday from the picks. I was able to use most of them today in fresh SBC, so thanks again. It's still so much high-rated fodder left. Yeah, it's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, how many team of seasons are we going to get in this group? Now I know what you mean by it's a game changer. I just got into the game. Can I mention playing this long term without pale tools? Oh, yeah, 100%. I think EA should encourage something like this extension because it just allows more people to stay playing the game. It's essentially telling EA there's something attractive about your game, but there's certain things that limit that attraction and how long people want to stay on playing. Can you provide them the tools to make the experience better? If so, how can you do that? That'd be the route I'd be going. I'm not getting high enough cards to put back into the exchange. I cannot relate. It's too good right now. I think I never see her gold card either. What color is her hair? Is it blue or purple? Yeah, it was a thing last FIFA. I didn't know what it was that people were using. And I was afraid I was going to get my account banned for using it. But now I'm willing to take the risk. Well, the thing is, if they remove Pale Tools, there would be so much of the active community that's currently playing this game that they would have to kick. It would be the dumbest thing ever. Like I said, I'm willing to risk my account access this year for literally just speeding up infinitely faster. Any advice? How many coins do you have and how much fodder do you have? If you have no coins and no fodder, the pinned video and the first link in the description should be your step-by-step guide. Until I would get banned, something crazy, it's the sniping bot. Actually, there's a sniping bot, I forgot about it, yeah. Which I don't even know too much about that. I don't know why it's even included on there. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't even work? I literally have no idea. I've never tried to use it. I don't even know what you have to go to use it. I'm afraid to even buy any cards using Pale Tools. I simply just do it for packs. Boom, boom. Jeez, man. Cooking. Pale Tools boost your trading. I don't even need to like actively trade anymore. I'm just making coins from the packs, and it's low-key easier, in my opinion. William, if you haven't watched our video, we go over that stuff for the different objective things you can do. Again, it's the pinned video in chat, and it's the first link in the description. There's a ton of objectives. You go to that section. They give you 89 plus fodder for very few games. If you have studied web dev, you'll know that banning an extension of JavaScript is theoretically impossible. Only thing they can do is making the companion app literal game-on-game engine, no HTML. But I guess technically the question becomes what activities on an extension You don't ban the extension. The activities used with the extension, what does that get for your account? Like people who use Pale Tools and Bot and Snipe, they're using an extension, they can still get their account banned. They can't get the extension banned, but their account can. Another walkout. Let's go. Back to back. Done all those friendlies and stuff. My team ain't looking that bad. I'm just trying to do fodder for the Sanchez Bella Drew. It's not a bad team. Yeah, I'll say it again. If you haven't watched our pin video, which is also the first link in the description, we go over everything that you can do on a daily basis to make sure you're guaranteed putting yourself in a better position than you were the day before. If you follow every single one of those steps, bare minimum, doing nothing else, just that alone, your account today will be in a better position than it was yesterday. You can continue that in a positive direction each day. Then on top of that, there's ways you can go about grinding the menus to not only make yourself bonus packs, but to make yourself coins from it too. The 82 pluses have been insane today. Lots of team of seasons, insane amount of walkouts. And like I said, the more resources you have, the better. Because like in theory, whether it be packs or coins, look at this. 3 walkouts back to back to back. This one's a double walkout. These are literally cracked. Like I said, I took an extremely high risk on this type of method that I'm trying right now as the experiment. And I'm most likely still going to get a majority of my coins back. But let's say I only got 90%. Let's say I put in 1 million coins to this grind. I was able to make unlimited packs essentially all week. The only factor that wasn't unlimited is time. End up making a crap ton of packs tradable, doing a bunch of exchanges, untradeable, opening those in the Team of the Week player picks, back and forth, crazy team of season pack pulls, then opening the tradable packs. We end up, let's say, with 90% of those coins, 900,000. Theoretically, we could do that for another 9 weeks before we'd ever run out. It'd be a little bit less each time you'd be able to grind. That'd be such a long time. But that would be if we're taking extremely high risk and going in a negative direction. Most likely that's not going to be the case for most people. In theory, most people have done correctly are going in the positive direction. And at some point, you're just going to have to take some sort of risk to go downhill. Like for the rest of the game, if you follow my account, I will never run out of coins and I'll never run out of packs. I'll probably do very little trading. It's all just going to be from grinding the menus. That's so long though. So I'm confused on what you're looking for. You want to know how to grind the menus, but then you're complaining about grinding the menus? What's so long? To get the fodder? I mean, you literally saw me open back-to-back walkouts. It took me very little time to get fodder to build up SBCs. I love Smith. Night from a mix. Hey, GG. Yes, the web app tracks your logs, actions to scan the unusual activities like swiping 5 cards at 0.001, misled. Say action, but the template stuff is just superhuman speed. Okay. Oh, you're talking about gotcha. Yeah, if you're doing the draft thing, yeah, it takes time. Gotcha. I thought you were talking to me, bud. No, you're good. Alright, I take it back for what I want to do because I realize we're not going to be able to see the tradable packs if I have all these other exchange packs. I think I'm going to go back to opening all the other exchange packs and keeping the 89 exchange. For now, at least. That way we can get to some of the tradable packs. This is insane, dude. Grind is so good. Dybala and an 82 plus PP. Nice. GG. Dude, I've noticed the Team of the Week player picks are dropping in weight for me. I've been getting a lot more 83s, 85s than I usually do. I haven't seen an 89 plus in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like the start of the stream. Boom, boom. Why have you switched from the web app? Another 89, let's go. What do you mean, why have I switched from the web app? We're constantly going back and forth between everything. Otherwise, you get banned if you're on something for too long grinding. Trying to avoid that. Because then once we're done with these, we'll be right back on the web app with Pale Tools. And then right back here, and then right back there. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom. Come on, EA. Five days ago, I've seen him with Peter Griffin. 3 days ago, he's stopping his girl getting robbed. 2 days ago, he's at the FA Cup final, and today he's rolling down a hill for cheese. This guy's life is so nuts, man. I show speed. Subscribe to Ferguson for the 12th time. Another walkout. Dude. I'm not saying it in a hateful way. I don't think I've ever watched an iShowSpeed live stream, nor do I think I'd ever want to. But I always love seeing clips. And they get more and more insane as time goes on. Like, you know when Logan Paul used to make vlogs back in the day? And he made the transition at one point to try live streaming. And his vlogs were always so fast-paced and everything was happening that live streaming just did not work for him because it slowed everything down. I picture iShowSpeed live streams as just like a non-stop, constant meme-generating machine. And I just don't know how you do them. I bet it can only be like hour and a half at a time of just non-stop action. Because surely you can't have that facade on for 5 hours straight. There's only so much you can bark before you lose your voice. Boop, boop. Yeah, I remember the fireworks one. Didn't you do it multiple years? I remember the first year when he did the Pikachu one. It was like, what did you think was going to happen, dude? I'm confused on whether, like, he's extremely smart and knows what he's doing with the character and does the stuff he's doing, or if he's genuinely just stupid and clueless. I don't know, or if it's like a mix of them. His parent team's definitely smart. The countries he visits, the football teams he chooses. Yep. But not even just like those factors. Think about the lucky chance that that Jake guy sent him a donation, like $1.19 or something, asking him who his favorite footballer was. And that's what started the whole thing, with him even being a part of the sport. That alone is crazy. Like, the butterfly effect from that one thing. He still would have been huge in many different ways, but... And I'm sure at some point it would have happened anyways, just in a different way. But that's crazy to think about. But it's like, if you think about it from like even picking a sport standpoint, him picking football as a sport allows him to have an international fan base to the level that other sports wouldn't be as big. That on top of, I feel like he's getting people from the United States more into the sport. He literally went to the FA Cup and met the whole team in Ten Hag. He was at the after party with them. Literally mental. The downside, in my opinion, of all that is just like the streaming slash like social culture we're in nowadays. I feel like all the content's like extremely hyped up. You gotta be doing the craziest stuff. But it's not like we haven't seen things like this before. I feel like this is the new generation of the YouTuber prank era. Just a different form of content. Like, I remember when I was in middle school, literally you had, whether they would fake it or not, there was obviously a lot of fake pranks. I would argue a majority of the pranks were fake. But it was like, you'd have prank YouTubers kissing their sister, going to the hood and saying the N-word, literally committing crimes sometimes on camera as a prank. Like, bro, it was wild back then. You had, what's his name? Was it Roman Atwood? Pretended to have his kid on an ATV and send it off a ramp and, like, pretend to kill his kid. He pretended to have his kid fall off the top of his house. Like, dude. Wild, wild times. Dude, I swear, if we're anywhere near 100 exchanges again, this is going to be ridiculous. Once we open all the other exchanges, if we're anywhere near 100, which I think right now, we might be back over 90 again. Literally insane. I will say this, though. Hot take. I noticed during grinds like this, my mind's constantly going towards the end goal rather than enjoying the process altogether. Like, in my head, I'm already thinking, okay, I can make these exchanges, open them up so I can make these tradable packs. I can open these tradable packs and get coins. And then what am I going to do with those coins? I'm going to do the same exact thing, but buy more this time. It's like, I've noticed we've spent a lot of time doing this. You just got to kind of enjoy. Sit back, relax. Hit things along the way, sweet. Have a chance at crazy stuff, awesome, but just enjoy it, man, because at some point, we're not going to want to play this game anymore. I'm just looking so forward to next year with Pale Tools. How we can use Pale Tools to benefit us for a menu grind leading up to Team of the Year, and then after. Oh. Can't wait. Imagine day one exchanges. That'd be sick. There you go again. Looking forward to the next year grind. Are you not looking forward to next year? Am I the only one that's thinking about how fun this grind is? And how if we would have taken advantage of Pale Tools earlier, we could have had even more fun for Team of the Year? Am I the only one thinking that, or? I don't think I am. And then in terms of content, of course I'm thinking forward to next year. Literally, my whole job as a content creator is make things that I think would either benefit people or they would watch. So, of course, I'm going to look forward to next year. I want to make sure we can put on the best show. Like, again, imagine instead of me saving like 100+ League SBC run-throughs as some packs for Team of the Year. Imagining putting like 5 to 10 million coins into different promo packs, a few million into 89 exchanges, doing this grind into player picks during Team of the Year, this grind into league specifics during Team of the Year. Oh my gosh, we would have had infinitely more fun, would have infinitely saved more time on a day-to-day before Team of the Year. You know how much I sweated the menus on a day-to-day basis to build up league SBC packs that ultimately were nerfed for Team of the Year anyways? And we got crap from. Nah, we're going to be smarter moving forward. And even if we don't have Pale Tools, using our companion app, web app, and using console, we can also go about the game a lot smarter. So even if Pale Tools goes away, which I don't think it will, I think it's here to stay. If EA keeps the game the same, they solve the web app, they'll be here. I'm still not comprehending how we have this much fodder. It makes no sense to me. Like, I get we're opening a crap ton of packs. I get we have a lot of stuff, but these 82s, man, they're next level. All I can tell is I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Hungry to succeed in Ultimate Team. I have 420 packs. Worst one generally being the 80 exchange packs. So I'm debating next time through we do some big one like this. I think I literally want to put all my coins in. I think I'm going to do 89 exchanges again. I'm going to say screw the best value ones. It'll be the least amount of cards we have to buy. It'll be the quote-unquote best pack. I don't think it's necessarily the best. The most cards. And hopefully, we'll have over 3 million coins to continue this grind with. And it cracks me up when you mention next year grind, specifically when you do it like 2 months into the game. I'm going to keep log. Well, you can keep log if you want. Again, I get why you think it's crazy and funny. But there's a purpose to it. Because it's like, we do it every single year in some way. And I'm sure you guys do too. Even when I'm mentioning how many coins we're going to get back. If we're anywhere near 3 million, and we double down on this grind even more, we're never still running out of coins. We're going to have infinite packs, infinite exchanges, infinite player picks, infinite things packed along the way, infinite tradable packs, and we're going to be in a position where the only thing that's not infinite is time. You've seen the 6 to 10 hour live streams we've done each day for the past few days this long weekend. Now that we're going to, starting tomorrow, or yeah, it's still tomorrow for UK as well, Tuesday, I'm back to work. It's now starting a normal week. So we're going to see how the grind looks different. We're going to see like the amount of time we put in. And like ultimately, as much as I love doing this, if I can find a way to have this grind continue working for us, make it as like easy as possible to go from this thing to that thing, this thing to that thing, I'm going to keep doing it. I think what it is, as much as I love the Team of the Week player pick, I think it's this that's the thing that's really stressing me out. Once we get 78 doubles back, which I'm praying we do, If we can have League 1 78 doubles with 275 tradable packs, one in each of them, I'm probably going to stop Team of the Week player picks. Literally put, if we have the coins liquid, let's say 3 million coins, into exchange fodder, into spamming the ever-living crap out of those 78 doubles, then into opening those tradable packs over and over and over. But again, we're going to end this year with coins and more grind we could have done, or more ways we could have had fun. By trying to set a certain amount of coins, by trying to set a certain amount of content, we always leave room for more, but we never leave kind of at zero once the game ends. So the question is, how can we enjoy that sooner? So like 2 years ago, I had, I believe it was 10 million plus coins that I wanted after Team of the Year. Like as Team of the Year is wrapping up, I wanted at least 10 million coins still. It was like, why didn't we just put millions of coins into content for Team of the Year, potentially get more Team of the Years, have more fun with that, and then rebuild after? Especially that early into the game cycle. It's like we could keep going. There's no need to stop yet. You know what I mean? But it's hard to kind of get out of that mindset once you're in it. Once you're used to so long for trying to do things for profit, trying to make coins, it's hard to go the opposite direction. If you're not buying packs next year too and going exchanges, it'll be way better. Oh, like even from the perspective of just the sheer amount of things we pack, promo packs are extremely lazy. They seem great on their face, but you know how many people spend 500k on a promo pack to get 2 or 3 crap team of the seasons from that promo? If you spend that 500k into exchanges, you're getting like 300 of those crap team of the seasons. Like the return is so much more. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit so we don't get a million high-end dupes. And then we will go back to Pale Tools. Boom, boom. Another 87. But also, too, honestly, you know what? I think I found a cheat code for next year. Depending on when we get exchanges, I think I will always partake in investments now. High-rated investments. Because hear me out. If we see, let's use 89s as the example. Let's say 89 seem relatively cheap. If I'm willing to put up a few million coins when it comes to a high-rated exchange, and I see that in 2 lights, one, I'm either going to make a crap ton of coins off this investment, and then I can find the best value exchange and put some of these coins into it to make packs. Or I do this big investment into 89 exchanges, 89 rated cards. They keep dropping in price and we'd lose coins. Instead, I just put them into the exchange. We make a bunch of packs that way. And then if there's packs out that have tradable packs in it that we can get coins back, we just do that. Or we do trading on the side and other investments too. So it's like, even viewing it from that lens, it gives us more reason to invest. How many times did people try to tell me like, yo, Mumbo, right now, 86s, or let's say 87s, are extremely low. You should put like 5 million into them. And I would say to them, even if I made $1 million back from it, I don't think I'd want to go a few days without being able to stream me opening league SPCs. So that's an example of us, how we limited ourselves in some way. My transfer list is currently full of VVD who's up 4K at the moment, so yeah, good idea. Yeah, so I think that would be fun. So, like, if I can start thinking more towards that mindset, investing. We don't necessarily need to do League SBCs each day. Because I think part of me, too, falls in the camp of I'm providing a service to you guys. If I switch up the service I'm providing, people won't want to watch. So, like, as much as people are like, yo, Mumbo, when are you going to play gameplay? When are you going to play gameplay? There's times where we play gameplay here and there on stream. But other times, it's like, truly, if I play gameplay, half the people will leave because that's not what they're here for. They're here for wanting to learn how to grind. They're here for wanting to make packs. And a smaller proportion of that is here for me for whatever we're doing. That's just the way it is. That's with all content creators. So it's like trying to find the balance of, hey, what are things I enjoy doing that would be a benefit for our account, but would also keep people here watching? And what I've noticed is, especially with how busy my weeks get, we don't necessarily need to be live every single day of the week. If there's a day where I'm unassigned on a huge investment, and I want to go live and play some games, or just take the day off and chill on the investment, I'll probably start doing that more often. Or we know a big promo's coming up, so we have our investments, and there's really nothing to do besides get ready for that promo. We'll just try to make as many coins as possible. That way we can make the most packs as possible during that promo. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do something. This might not be smart. This might bite me. Let's see. Let's stick this out first. 189 mix. 250 small prime. Should I put all of them into the 89 exchange? How many is it? So what I'm thinking is, even now, maybe the mix. We're not going to have enough time to list the tradable packs that we're making. We're not going to have enough time to list the cards to maximize the coins and get them all opened in the next 2 weeks, especially if we keep making more. So I'm thinking to myself, which is the best one to spam and quick sell and list 84s and above? I think the small prime electrums are that one. So I think right now, as long as we keep opening the mix and sending things potentially to our transfer list, if we think it has added value, that's probably the move. That way we can also kind of have a accurate indicator of how many coins we think we'll be on. Boom, boom. 91 or 92? Oh, you could do half and half. Keep half of them as an investment if you think 89s are going to keep going up more. And then put the other half into exchanges. I mean, we're back up to 85, 51 player packs. What did we start the stream on? Does anyone remember? Was it around 100? And by the time I open all these other exchanges, do you guys think we'll be close to 100 again? Like, I'm going to get probably a majority of them back. I'll check real quick. Yeah, just go back towards the beginning of the stream. I think we showed off the number right away. If it's covered on screen, I don't know where it's showing up on the list. I think I say what number I'm at too. Oh, no, 91, 90 rated? Is it worth it to put a 90 or 91 rated in? Oh. Is it worth it to do one exchange? No, I wouldn't do it just one exchange. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like small prime election players packs are the best chance at getting gold rares anyways out of the two. Mixed players pack is 1 rare and 12 cards, 4 of them being gold. This pack being, what, 6 players with 3 of them rare? 3 gold and 3 silver. That'd be the best bet to keep spamming, making those packs. And saving these, and then keep opening these. Yeah, I think that's a move. Tradable Gurma. Boom. Send to transfer list. 84 rated. That's what I'm talking about. From small gold players back. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do now, when I get back on, when this transfer list is done, what I think I'll do is I'll quick sell everything that I didn't sell. I started at 98 exchanges? Really? Jeez. So when you first went on the web app stream? Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me know how this sounds. Right now, we focus on getting these smaller exchange backs crafted into the higher stuff in player picks. As we keep making Team of the Week player picks, I'll keep saving the small prime electrums for the big pack opening on stream eventually. I'll keep opening the mix. Whether we personally save these, whether we personally list these to try to make more coins on it, or we quick sell, I'll try to get a full transfer list as much as I can. But then also try to see liquid coins, realistically, what we'll be at. I think that's the way to go. Also, too, I want to see if we can get a team season out of one of these. You already got a team season? Yeah, but it wasn't one from the mix, though, sadly. It was from a small gold players back. 1 rare, which was sick. How much is that Gurma card or whatever? The 94 rated team season? 84 rated, surely it's a decent fodder price at least. Since 6 PM, I can do 25 exchanges if I want to. It's mad? Yeah. Alright, so I think I'll do... I'll open these off stream, because we don't necessarily need to do that right now. Let's focus on what we came here for. You still have 925 packs? Jeez. Good Oak Raid? Yo, welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. Just in time to see us pack more Team of the Seasons and make infinite packs without ever running out. Because this grind is so good. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. How's your stream? Dude, I swear, if we get over... You said we started with how many? 90 something? You started with 90 exchanges. If we get to 100 plus 89 exchanges, that just means this whole grind today created more packs for us than we started with. In higher quality. Went from 0-2 to 4-3 in foot champs. Nice. Turn it around. You could potentially overcome that negative start to your record, but nothing will overcome that negative feeling of playing foot champs. So keep that in mind. You're 1-6 in foot champs? I'm undefeated so far in foot champs, and I think it's going to stay that way. AKA, I'm not playing foot champs. So I'm always undefeated. Bum, 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 bum. How are the 82 plus PPs? Not even joking. We've done 178 so far. I think I've packed 10 plus team of seasons. 30 plus walkouts. They've been crazy. Well, I aim low, so I just get angry for single games. Yeah, I'm the same way when I play. But I constantly have to remind myself because the short-term memory goes crazy. It's like, hey, dude, this game doesn't matter. I'm not going to get good rewards anyways. Just finish it. Any good ways to get coins? Turn your untradeable packs into tradable packs with 83 plus player pick. The easiest coins you'll ever get right now. Besides these 78 doubles with the 2-pack section. Hopefully we get those back, man. Yeah, draft is an easy way to get liquid coins. If you have low on fodder, if you're doing your daily gold upgrades each day, you have plenty of stuff to get that done for a draft token. You'll get tradable packs there. You can open those up too. Very few people actually need to trade unless you have literally nothing and you're trying to start from somewhere. Most people can make probably honestly way more coins just by opening endless packs. Just because the sheer amount of tradable packs you'll create, and the sheer amount of untradeable stuff that you'll get that goes right back into more exchanges. And not to mention your untradeable team will be full of even better team of seasons over time. Because eventually something hits. I'm thinking, boys, this pack could potentially be better than the 75s. I'm hoping. I'm hoping our pack luck in these is better. The issue is, though, we have way less. Bernardo. We'll take another 88 exchange. Have a good rest of your stream and good pulls. Thanks, buddy. You too. Have a good rest of your night. Or not good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your night. Foot Champs is way more fun than the shitty draft gameplay. Draft gameplay is horrific. I thought Champs was bad. That's surprisingly even worse. Didn't know that was possible. All gameplay's horrible. And then the menus is horrible too. The whole game's just horrible. But yet we play it and we love it. We love how much we hate it. Hate how much we love it. There's definitely no reason to be opening store packs. No, literally. Whether it's to boycott store packs or literally just to see the value of what they are. Again, exchanges, ironically enough, I think EA brought into the game for people to have a place to put things from their store packs. I don't think they realize how beneficial it'd be to allow us to like never open a store pack again with coins. Obviously, I wasn't going to be one of those people who'd buy FIFA points anyway, so I'm not their target audience, but still. Dude, if we get an even better exchange this next time, I'm going to lose my mind. What is it, 11 days till it expires? They have a potential to make it even crazier. Just got DeMarco, 17th season of the night. I have way more packs than I invested in. W. If they don't have exchanges next FIFA, we must boycott. Yeah, I think they'll have them. Is there... I'm trying to think in recent history. Let's think about it this way. Obviously, there's been additions. But is there any of these sections that EA has removed in recent times? Like, it's no longer a thing from game to game? Like, the fact that it has its own tab called exchanges makes me think they plan to have it there. And again, when it comes to coding the game for next year, that's probably already in the code. They would have to actively take it out, which is more work for them to do. So I'm banking on the fact that they want to do less work. Shizney. Alright, we're finally out of one of the worst exchanges. So it only moves on to the better ones. Come on. 19 player packs. Also, too, if you're looking at the screen and you're wondering why I'm sending more rares than needed, I'm just trying to be efficient right now. So it's not a like a, I don't know, I'm wasting. I know I'm wasting a little bit, but another Luka and a bronze. Let's go. Kilman. So we got that we can put in, which gives us another player pick. Gives us another 83. We could probably do another Team of the Week player pick as well. There's one. The only change I want is higher rated exchanges. Kind of hurts putting 94s in an 89. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with like League SBCs. League SBCs, they put the timer on a lot longer than I thought they would, so there's no help in fixing those. Unless they maybe do it one more time before the end of the game. But like in theory with the exchanges, with the timer set to expire soon, they have the ability to... How do I even word it? It's not necessarily to make them better. If they do nothing and bring it back, it's theoretically making it worse because of the point we're at in the game. That's why I had the issue with what they did with League SBCs. Them doing nothing to it and just refreshing it actually made it worse because as more higher rated stuff comes out and the packs stay the same, it's more difficult to pack things. Theoretically. They need to make better packs. People using custom tactics in draft. Hey, don't hate on it. I'm one of those people. So sad, dude. Did you see our 5 in the back tactic that we did? We had everyone like get forward. We had our center back set to like striker. We had for set pieces and corner kicks, we had everyone in the box. Bro, it was so much fun. So sad? Dude, you're so sad. Imagine playing draft with a purposeful disadvantage because you're too lazy. Dude, honestly, it makes sense. You're lazy with the menus, too. I get it, man. You didn't want it bad enough. I understand. Excuse me, mate. You know, I just show you in gameplay. Do you revert to gameplay that has nothing to do with this conversation because you already lost infinitely? It's not even close with how much of a better menu grinder I am. Are you transitioning this whole talking point to gameplay so that you somewhat feel like you have a chance? Don't even talk? Dude, don't even embarrass yourself to get into a 1v1 with me, man. I'll even give you the better connection. I'll have you host. I'll play with gold Thiago Silva. 90 Benzema. Let's go. What do you mean? You said I'm lazy, so don't do... No, yeah, I did technically use gameplay, or refer to gameplay, but more about the custom tactics side of thing rather than playing the game. I just wanted to compare it to how you're lazy on the menus, too. To poke fun. Fighting talk, I mean? Oh, it's not fighting talk. For it to be a fight, it has to be somewhat even. I don't think that's possible between us. The gap's too large. What did Kendrick Lamar say? The crown's heavy? Yeah, I feel that, man. This menu's crown. The gap's too large. D. Lorenzo. Does that put us to... We're so close to 90, boys. 90, 51 players again. Let's go. You said I can have the connection? Alright, can you do me a favor? Can you check something for me? Why are you wearing a vest? It's a bulletproof vest. I'm afraid Blake's gonna retaliate when I beat him. No, Blake, I really just wanted to get you out of that game and get you back on the menus. I don't know what you're doing in draft, dude. Wasting your own time. I don't need to play you. We know how that's gonna go. I'll stroke your ego. You would have destroyed me. There you go. Stroke? Have you never heard that before? Stroking someone's ego? I feel like it's a pretty common phrase. Duplicate Bruno. Not with ego. So you hear stroking as a common phrase, but not with ego? I don't think I want to know who you hang around. I haven't even done my daily gold upgrades. I haven't finished them, I should say. What is it? The braids? We got 201 rares in the club. I'm bad at the game. You'd win. I know you're trying to bait me. That's fine. That's exactly what I'd say. You went 3-11 in champs? Jeez. You definitely didn't watch my red picks. I saw you. How did you not do well with your red picks? Oh, never mind. That's after the fact. Oh, it was because you did bad you got good red picks. That's what it was. Another O block. Another 88. Let's go. Disconnected my last game today, so I went 19-1 and got Giroud and Leao. I know for a fact you didn't go 19-1 or almost went 20-0 because anyone who ever does that well always has to talk about it. That's the first time you're bringing it up. It would have been the first thing you said once you came in. I'm not a boaster. Look how stocked our club is. We just had 3 Team of the Week player picks that we made in a row. 4? We just made 4. 87, 87, 88, 87. Alright, let's see how many cards we have in our club. Club Analyzer. Dude, I could have sworn it just showed like over 200 plus rares before. Those went down quickly. Or it was a glitch. Di Lorenzo dupe. Benzema we're putting in. What's your team? Write it in chat. Brother, I don't know how you guys would ever want to write your team in chat. That sounds like the biggest waste of time in the world. Just for someone to be like, cool. Or just not read the message. 88s. Alright, how many player picks are we on? 213. We're going to get to 250. Alright, let's open. Alright, we probably should do some gold upgrades. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 21 isn't a flex at this time of the year because all the pros have stopped playing. Connecting to the game's not possible. What is it, the birds? You don't like me no more, okay. Yo, X Defiance adding Prestige mode. Double XP tokens only count while in a game. Search and destroy plus new modes. Headshots and kill feed. Trophy system for nade spam. Mouse and keyboard support on console. Kill cams. More detailed stats in barracks. More reticles of different shapes and colors. Brother, X Defiant has made a better shooter than Call of Duty has in years. It's free. Picks not paying out for you today? How they been for me? 10 plus team of seasons and 30 plus walkouts from less than 250. We've been cooking. We had 6 straight walkouts in a row. What is it? The Braves? Pretty much 82s and 83s all evening. How many have you done, do you think? Hundred or so? Dang. Yeah, you might have the worst luck I've seen. Oh, dude, the menus are so laggy. I'm entering the same thing each time for some reason. All right. Let's guess we can start showing these again. So we'll build them out one by one. Show what we're packing. It's the way it rolls sometimes, but it's annoying. Dude, all I know is something happened last night into this morning where the 81 plus player picks became the most broken way to get fodder I've ever seen. Boom, 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 boom. Club is Sacco with 83s and 84s. Kind of annoying now. Or are you not constantly doing 83 plus Team of the Week player picks? Genio? Yo, you know what? Outside of the obvious need for the tradable packs to make coins, I wonder if someone just did 82 plus player picks into exchanges into more player picks. And I'm talking like even use gold rares that are 82, 83, 84 if you wanted to. And just keep putting them back in. I wonder what that would look like over the course of time. We're running out of 81s and 82s. How are you running out of 82s? I feel like most people right now are getting them in every single 82 plus player pick. But if you're running out of 81s in your opening exchanges, you're constantly getting 80s. We're going to do 75 times 5s tonight. For every time I open exchange, I get a couple dupe 83s and 84s. Okay, something happened with player picks within the last 20 minutes. Did they change the pack weight? I'm noticing this now too. If we don't get a single walkout in the rest of the golds in our club, I'd be a little confused. Was it like top of the hour? 23 minutes ago? They changed it? I feel like my average is about to go way down. Where are the 75 times 5s? He's talking about the SBC completionist objective, whatever that thing is, where you get 150 of the 75 times 5s that you can grind, and when it's done, it's done. You don't see them anymore. My eye state, I don't lie. I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't work, and it backfired. Are you saying you claiming to go 1901 was a joke? How was that even remotely supposed to be funny? What was like the humor in that? I'm laughing right now because I want to see how you dig yourself out of this one against Blake. Hey, Barabi! Welcome back, brother. Dude, I think that takes us close to over 90 again. There's no humor. He's backtracking because he got called out. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dude, you know video games are always kind of up and down with how they make you feel and like the current state of gaming. I'll say this. With the menu grind here and the state of X Defiant, I'm really enjoying video games right now. Which is kind of annoying because it's summer. Would have liked that during the winter a little bit. Mysteriously now he's gone. Yeah, I don't see him in chat anymore. Weird how that works. Bit of a random thing to lie about. So 50 of these 82 picks and 10 of them were 88s above. Damn, I'm loving it. So the real question is, are we on track to do 2,500 this week? Realistically, if we're trying to do them each day, 2,500 divided by 7. I need to do 357 each day. I think 2K is more realistic, but we're really going to have to push if we want to hit that, the 2.5. I'm not opening, I think, anywhere near fast enough. All right, now we're cooking a little bit. Don't do champs. Too stressful first time. Here's the thing I don't understand. Outside of potentially a good red pick, is it just the aesthetic of a red? Getting a good card and showing that it was from champs that people want? Is it the coins from rewards? Like, I get and understand if someone is not on the menus, why that's appealing. But I feel like you can make infinitely more coins and infinitely better pack pulls using the menus versus the time and gameplay. I just don't see what the stress is worth. But if you're going in with the mindset, if you're going to play only a certain amount of wins, you do want to play gameplay in general, you like the balance, those things completely make sense to me. But the people who hate foot champs but constantly go into every single week has to be the biggest self-hatred thing in the world. What's the point of that? No regrets, mostly just the coins and tradable packs. So out of tradable packs and coins, do coins first. How many coins are you getting for a coin reward on an average weekend league, and then how many coins are you making off the tradable packs? Because next year, that's most likely how I'm going to implement gameplay into my content a little bit more, is when we're like unassigned on investments and stuff and I'm doing some gameplay. If I can be generating coins through playing things like Foot Champs, Div Rivals, tradable packs, that makes more sense to me. $3 of the chance that something big is worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like 3 hours of a menu grind. If you can not kill yourself while playing, that is. Made 250K this week, although I lost 2 years of my life. I'd agree. 100K roughly for you. How long are you shooting for today? Another Liwa. Dude. They just changed the pack weight in these within the last 5 minutes, bro. You could feel a change. It went from literally this nothing to boop, boop, boop. We'll be live for... I don't know how much longer we'll be live, to be honest. We've been live for already close to 5 hours. I'm going to be grinding regardless, on stream or off stream, but at some point I have to kind of like relax to just get my mind ready for work tomorrow. Broby Liwa. Plus I want to play some X Defiant, so what I'll most likely do is get my exchanges back to 90 plus. And then after that, start wrapping up the stream after we open some more exchanges. And then after that, we'll most likely, I'll open the mixed player packs tradable while I grind X Defiant. That way I'm not getting Pale Tools banned. That way I'm doing something useful. I think that's the move. Kirby did the unthinkable and relegation came. Game scored, took 3 and depends on 1. Jeez. Training wins all day unless you're good enough to get 17 wins 9% of the time. I think also too, one could say time into trading, you're ultimately becoming a better and better trader, the same way that the more time you put in the menus, the faster you get at it, the more skilled you get. You invest that time into gameplay in the meta, that will also happen too. So it becomes more worth your time to play, the better you become, especially with rage quits. It limits the amount of time you're actually in game, maximizes your rewards, and then also gives you more coins and stuff to invest with or trade with. So it's like it can definitely be both, and I think it needs to be a mix of both. Ultimately, at the end of the day, if you're doing only just menus for menus, and you're never going to have that team ever enter, I'm not saying just a little bit, because I do a little bit here and there. What's the point? Same thing with like Evos. I like the idea of Evos, especially like having to play gameplay to get them, so I can use my Sunderland team, my Sunderland players. Alright, did I have another 89 plus we're checking into this, or are we on to 88s now? We're on to 88s. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's do some math real quick too. If I have 170 packs, I should theoretically be on at least 1.3 thousand or 1.3 mil coins by tomorrow. Bare minimum. I think that should be the low end. And then hopefully this week we can just slowly get that number up and up and up. Boom. Alright, what team of the weeks do we have? Few 88s, few 87s. I need to delete a lot of my past teams, man. I have so many random concept players in different teams that just slow down us putting them into these packs. Magic rule is a thing. So in the Prem, the last two relegated, but the 6th, 17th, and 16th go into a match. Whoever loses goes on to the championship. The first three go into the Prem. There's playoffs. I would be in favor of relegation playoffs. I honestly think that should be a thing. For the final place. Or not even playoffs. Final game. If you are... So, here's where I'll kind of like draw the line. I don't think you should be rewarded for, let's say, losing every single game of the season. Not even drawing. Getting 0 points. And potentially having a chance to win through like a semifinal playoff. And then going to like a Wembley type of thing. And winning through a playoff there. I think it should be the bottom 4 teams are in the relegation zone. The bottom 2 get relegated no matter what. And then the top 2 in the relegation zone, so the furthest away from the bottom, those 2 do a, whether it's 1 game at each stadium or whether it's like 1 game at Wembley, you do something for trying to stay up. Because most likely if you're getting relegated, chances are you're not playing a lot of cup football, so you don't have those games going on. It'd be like a nice little thing towards the end of the season. Yeah, I don't think it should be at Wembley to survive relegation. That'd be a weird thing too. It's like, congrats on the worst season ever. You barely survived. Yeah, I think having a game at each stadium would make the most sense. Especially if you might think it's the last time your team's going to be playing in the Premier League at that stadium. That would be a lot more sentimental. Also, to imagine the scenes. Part of that's of why we love The Last Day. Like when it comes down to the last day in the relegation race, you're at home, you score a goal that keeps your survival chances alive. Fans go crazy. Best feeling ever. Imagine a leg at each stadium. You start on the road at first, you're down 1-0. You come back to your stadium. You go up 1-0, so now it's tied on aggregate 1-1. And you score a last-minute goal. Boom, boom. Dude, look at how many exchange packs we still made from the packs we opened. It felt like we mainly opened more of the lower end stuff. I opened some of the 27 exchange packs, but it was mainly 19 and under. This is all the fodder we still were getting. Do you guys think Wembley, games at Wembley, as it currently stands for different cups, are we banned? Do you think it's a healthy amount of games being played there? Do you think it's a good mix? Because I love the fact that playoffs are there. Especially at each level. Because like having a team in like League 2 that's never going to know what like an FA Cup final is. It's really cool to have them have an opportunity to play in front of potentially an insane amount of fans. Wait a second. Hold on. Pause. Question on ticket prices. Because now I'm rethinking this. I understand your take, Blake, on ticket prices for the championship were cheaper, therefore more people went. You're telling me maybe United sold out. Maybe it'd be a different thing if it's just City side. You're telling me a Manchester derby in the final of an FA Cup doesn't sell out Wembley Stadium. That's crazy. Not like as a attack at United or City, just like the thought of that. Okay, it was the City fans that didn't sell it? Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense then. Yeah, I could not imagine not selling out a Wembley final. Like, regardless of ticket prices. Unless they were scalped extremely high. Other than the box seats. Started with 81, 51 exchanges. Barely grinded today. Back to 89. Nice. Most of the fact that both games at Etihad and Old Trafford were full, and you're telling me that cities didn't fill out. Empty seats were corporate ones. Always in football today. Alright, so we got a Trent dupe. A Rice we got to put in. It's the real fans that miss out as usual. Yeah, it sucks. Do you know the United waiting list for season ticket? It's probably insanely high. I can't even imagine. Look at all the 83s I have. It's 120K. How does that even work? So it's a line of if someone drops their season ticket status, the next person in that queue gains it? Or is it a lottery? How does that even work? It's like if I was number 120, I'd be like, bro, I hope I'm alive by the time I'm able to get into this. A 3-year waiting list. So, genuine question. This is not... I'm not trying to have a stupid take here. Just a general question. Obviously, no matter how big a stadium is, there will always be more people that potentially want to get either season tickets or go to a game or... But is it going to hit a point where stadiums start seating an even more ridiculous amount of people? Like, I wonder, what's the largest stadium in the world? Whether it's football or just in general, and how many people does it sit? What's going to be like the next level that gets taken to? Will get much bigger than 100K because the views would be awful? Yeah. Like, you can only go so high. You can only go so far out. I love baseball games where people will get, like, really cheap tickets, but, like, it's directly behind a beam where you can't see anything. Like, you'd have a better view from a TV. Yeah, people just want to buy those tickets. All right, we are going to go to one final pack spam on the web app. The Pale Tools. Someone generate revenue for the club. Dude, I'm itching to play some X Defiant right now. I'm going to be playing X Defiant, and then between deaths and between games, I'm going to be going to a mixed players pack here. And doing that. And doing that over and over. Alright, so we have all these wonderful packs. Alright, I didn't see how many. We're on almost 250. That's great. He's got a 95 DeMarco from the 85 exchange. Hey, GG, man. Your computer's fully working now? I can grind and watch. Wait, we did it! Dudes. We're back up to 90 of the 51 player packs. And we have over 58 27 player packs. 26, that is literally crazy, man. I'm afraid this grind we'll never see the end of. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. It just sucks in the sense of you feel like every second you're not doing it, you're missing out. That's the only feeling I don't like. I like the idea of a constant grind, but I hate the feeling stuck to your keyboard. That's not fun. Especially when you're running an experiment and you got coins on the line. Makes it a little bit more stressful too. Alright, so we'll fill a club. Trent dupe. Bremer. So we're at 91 now. We're probably going to get over 100, would be my guess. This is literally crazy, man. Then imagine, too, if we could do Pale Tools forever without getting soft banned. How many packs we could possibly make. And picks. Momo install Google Remote Desktop, then you can use your PC and Pale Tools while on phone, watching Netflix or TV, etc. Can you explain what Google Remote Desktop is? I feel like I've heard about it, but what I do is I have Netflix open on one side of the screen, and I have me grinding on the other. Would the remote desktop be the same exact thing, but I'm just full screen with Netflix in like a tiny portion of the screen? Is that the only difference? You're finally unbanned? Brother, watch you get banned right away again. I would feel so bad. Amir, how's it going? It'd be awesome. I'm aiming for 5K SBCs a week. Alright, I do want to set us up for success. In terms of, I want to be able to make 2,500 of these this week. So I'm for sure going to aim for 500 plus open tonight. We're already halfway there. I think off of stream I'll be able to do that relatively well. And easily. Be able to just keep making. Six. Group Desktop is an extension from Google. You can connect your Google account on PC and phone and sync them and mirror your PC phone. Oh. When I press submit button, it says failed to submit a web app with Pale Tools. Is it saying SoftBand question mark as well? Try refreshing and going back into Pale Tools and see if that changes anything for you. Or clear the squad, because sometimes you might have players on the squad that you dealt with already but are still showing up and it won't let you submit it. You'll get that message. In Android official app, everything's fine and I don't have a problem. But when you're using Pale Tools on the web app is when you're having a problem? If so, I would try what I just said. Try to refresh and see if you clear the squad if that does anything. OMG, I'm actually in a stream. It's been ages. What's up, buddy? Got to do my tradable Osman early from 82 plus pick, which is a pain. And the rest has been so awful. Hope your luck has been good, mate. It's been alright. Hit and miss as of recently, but like in terms of like fodder into more fodder, I don't think I have anything to complain about. It's literally been as easy as it can get. I've been busy playing people's champs for money these days. How much do you make for playing people's champs? And how do you even... Do you give like a range of where you finish? Or is it off how you finish is how much money you get? Like how does one even try to apply for that or do that? Like, hey, I promise you 20-0. Well, this is how I can guarantee fortune to 20. I got 7 people 20-0 last week. Are you like a professional player? Like, I understand a lot of wins, but winning every single game consistently? Holy. And how much do they pay you for a 20-0 finish? I want to know, are these content creators? Like, who are these people? I wish. I just play the game too much, sadly. Hey, that's a good hustle, though, man. Hopefully they're giving you a crap ton of money. He's actually hashtag carry. Another 88. Yeah, except whatever. They haven't been paid for record, but it just takes 20 to 50 here. And it adds up. Other people charge crazy prices, so I go cheap here. That's sick for your end. I'm questioning, though, the other people's end. I understand content creators, but what's the... Maybe it's a one-time thing for a team this season that they really want. I could maybe see that. I'm just trying to figure out the value of, like, $50 at the chance of something, not even a guaranteed of that player. That's interesting. $50, 50 pounds? Well, yeah, that I meant that. Sorry. Fran tried an official website without Bail Tools, and yes, it's failed to submit SVC. So if you use web app and not Bail Tools, and it says failed to submit, you are currently soft banned. It's crazy I can go 20-0 and they still get terrible rewards. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, for me at least, I would definitely not spend that money. But if you can get that bag, brother, keep getting that bag, dude. GG. I feel like at that point, just joining like a trading Discord server for $50 a month or like $25 a month for 2 months would give you so many coins. If you get soft banned, you just gotta wait. Usually it's could be anywhere as a few minutes up to 24 hours. Another 89. Jeez. Another Budimir. Back-to-back 89 pluses. Or dude, we're going to be over 100 for sure. Yeah, genuine question, Jay. Do you have any tips to get better? That's a good question. Like, if you're someone like me who doesn't play a lot of gameplay in general, I'm grinding menus, have a pretty good team, what would you, like, recommend? Is there, like, certain video tutorials I should watch? Is there a certain way I should play? Is there, like, pitfalls in people's games, like big mistakes they tend to make that they need to look over. Like throw their controller when they concede a goal and scream curse words at in a loud voice. Di Lorenzo, look at that, baby. Another one. We are cooking right now. Duplicate Trent. What is it? The braids. So for extra, there's plenty of YouTube videos and different mechanics, but what I recommend is watch your games back, and if you notice common mistakes, just work on them so they don't happen. See you, Avi. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for your methods. 82 plus player picks are cracked. Kind of crazy how this started the other day. I had 200 views. I woke up to 39K and about 150 messages. So this came very fast. Jay, that's insane, bro. That's a really good business opportunity, too. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, if you're under the age of, like what, 16? Maybe even 18? That's really good money for right now. Being able to build on that. If you're, like, older with a full-time job or something, too. Literally. Easy business on the side for you to make some extra money. Killing it, dude. Did I hurt your feelings? It's with me, okay. What is it? The brights? Oh, I hate when it does that. I should have just put him on the bench. $88, we're cooking. Low 24, so still got a long life left? Heck yeah, I did. Let's hope Weekend League doesn't get to you, though. I couldn't imagine playing that many Weekend League games. You probably have a bunch of people rage quitting, though, so your Weekend League is a little faster than mine. A Nana C again. Another one. So we are almost to 100 again. We're never going to run out, man. All right, how many have I done? I've done 273 82 plus player picks. That's crazy. Dude, I wonder, you know what? We'll have to see how long the next exchanges are out for. I want to challenge myself to see if I can do 1,089 exchanges before this expires. So 100 and... was that 89 more? It's worse for my friend. He gets spammed with 100 messages every hour or so. Jeez. At least there's the interest in it. Play an Xbox and PC. I invest in a PS5 since like half the people DM me are on PS. Yeah, it's a tax write-off for your business. We got 2 dupe walkouts. Another 89. Let's go. We're just like in a flow state right now. Customer wins. I'm upstairs now, so I'll be watching constantly. I'm suffering a bad drought here with the HPPs, but then they have been amazing before this. So got sent all to club. I just like how quickly we can go through and make these. Another Odegaard. Should you do a team of the weeks? If you don't need the team of the weeks, put them in exchanges. Be my recommendation. What's the best pull today? I don't know, to be honest. Nothing out of this world. We've just backed the crap ton of Team of Seasons. Rating wise, Summer. $6.88. Jeez. Cooking. Literally cooking. I'll have to do exchange packs to give Team of Seasons. I feel like I get them relatively often. That again, the number of exchange packs you see, we end up opening way more than there's that, so I don't know between how many it is. But we're constantly spamming. Soft in. Finally, soft band. Let's go. Alright, what can we take? Two, E3. 83. Alright, sick. Alright, guys, I'm going to leave you there. Off stream, I'm going to open the rest of my mixed players packs. If we get anything of note, I'll be nice. Otherwise, I'm just trying to discard as many of those as possible. Once we're out of those and I grind more exchange packs and all that fun stuff, we'll open some of those and have things listed on the transfer list, slowly listing to get more coins out of it. But as of right now, we just need the coins that come from it currently. Otherwise, we're never going to run out. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. God bless. We've done 264 plus, probably closer to 300 Team of the Week player picks in the past, like, little bit of time, few days. That's crazy.